Beautiful people, let's get going, eh? Yeah. Nancy Drew Wednesdays. That. I think we are good to go. Hello and welcome to the Block Plays. Nancy Drew, Secret of the Old Clock, here as part of Nancy Drew Wednesdays. Let's get going.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorials.
Not been so long, nor have we fallen so far as to be a junior.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
Alright, this marks as much as I've seen. I did just this much to test that loading and saving worked, which it did, so we're happy people. Let us continue. But we also need to start our timer, so boom. We do anything to our car first?
I should talk to Emily before I go anywhere.
No, okay. Fair enough.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
This is true.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Okay, first we need to add our new person to... Ooh. There we go. To our dramatis personae. So. Lovely lady. She said she was Jane Willoughby. She's given us a task. Own dad. Easy enough.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Good scene, my bad.
Don't get me wrong. She can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Maybe she's just, still thinking about her mom.
She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Nice of you to say yes.
It was nice of you to say yes.
I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
Help her with what?
Help her do what?
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up. She's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Be prepared. Is the doubled voice intended to double the pain? There shouldn't be doubled voice. Ah, okay, there is. I will kill that one, and you now should have single voice. Thank you and sorry. Now, we were told to phone Dad, but I don't see a phone. Hobo sign language becomes widespread. Oh, good lord, we're gonna need these in the future. Okay. Yoink. Add it to our notes page. Sign language. Done. Is that Teddy? Retired teacher Wilhelm von Osten proved animals were more intelligent than commonly believed. He had a horse. He would pat the ground to do math. But it was cheating? The horse was instead reacting to visual cues from nearby people. Debunked the Wonder Horse. We need to learn to discern fact from fallacy. Sure. And we will save and save continuously. This looks interesting. Bard Bounce, a game based upon A Midsummer's Night Dream by William Shakespeare. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to a woman with whom he belongs. Love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or the end of a row. Do I have money? Yes! We have limited money. Oh joy. Well, if he goes here, 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 he's next to his lady. If you go here, then that guy could go here, here, here. No, it would need to be the other way around. You go here, you go there. He goes right, down, left. So that would then be this guy and blue. But how the hell do we get yellow? Well, if we do blue, then yellow can go... Like, if we push blue over to here, then yellow can get to here and then here. So blue 1, yellow second thing we do. Then we could finish off blue. By going back, down, right, up, right. So that's those two. But then how do we do green and red? Green can be done just by doing red left, then green left. Morning, VGF. How do we do red? I can see doing red by playing loop-de-loop with red and green. Like, move green left, then move red clockwise around, then move green clockwise around, then move red clockwise around. Until eventually you can just push green straight up. That works. So then the order is red, then green. No, one always has to go last. And I can't rely on the others. I can't necessarily rely on the others, unless I leave one in place. Actually, there's another way to do red and green. I could push red left, and then green counterclockwise, and then red counterclockwise, and then those two just work, and they don't rely on anything else. So that means I want to do blue and yellow first. And we said to do blue and yellow, it was blue right, then green to underneath, oh sorry, then yellow to underneath it, then yellow left, blue essentially clockwise around that. So I think yellow is first, we will see. So it was, can we move you to the right? I need you to get here. I don't care about when these two go, so I might as well get them out of the way now. Yes. Now we can do yellow. Ah, but I can't do blue now. Screwed up. Can we leave and do it again? We can, but it will cost us 5 more cents. No! So I need to do yellow before these two. Hopefully that 5 cents isn't important. So it's you, then blue, then up. Then these two. Welcome, Double Danger Dad. Guten Morgen. No, no, no. Senior Detective. Oh. Well, then that described it wrong. I didn't realize we had to approach them from a set angle. It said just get them next to each other. Boo! Let's test that. Move each man to the woman. I guess that's ambiguous. They mean it to be over the top of instead of next to, which is what I took it to mean. Well, this changes things. It's nowhere near that simple anymore. So we either need to get blue here or here. Both can be done. We can either go red, green, yellow, and then blue here. Or we can go leave red where it is, move green and yellow. Or move one of green and yellow to here, and then move blue to here, and then go up. Either of those work. I think yellow is the hard one. So we go blue across, yellow up across right. And it's blue left, down, right, up. Right, that solves those two. But what about these two? We can still do the clockwise thing for one of them. But for the second one... it wouldn't work for the second one. It could almost be made to work for the second one, in that we could shuffle these around clockwise again, move yellow to here, and then bump one upwards from here, if it's the correct color. So I'd want yellow here, green here, red clockwise there. Does that work in terms of single shuffles? Red, green, red. No, it doesn't. That's awkward. Red, green, red. Hail, Floppy Peter. Red, green, red, green, red. So that would have me solving 3 at the moment, but not green. No, it would. Okay. So it's yellow here. Do the red-green shuffle. Here. Do the red-green shuffle. So green here, red here, green there, green up 1. Or actually, no. Green here, green up 1, red here, green left 1. So that's red and green done. And for blue and yellow, it was left, left, up, right. You're here, yellow is done. Then we need to do blue, which just means that blue has to... You remember solving it the Jake way? Start moving stuff until it works? No, I'd rather actually solve my puzzles for the most part. So it was yellow left, blue left, that solves yellow. And then it was you green, blue can circle around, that gets blue. Those 2 are done, and we said we know how to do the other 2, which was green, red, red up. Does the order then contradict each other? Does the order then contradict each other is the last thing there. So we can do all 4 now. It's just a question of the order of operations. I think we have to do like half the red, green, then these 2, then the other half of those. So I guess we'll start testing. What do we try and theory it out? Well, let's try testing. So we said you to cycle around these. Many times. Oh no, because I wanted to use the yellow thing first, so I've already screwed up. Yellow is the first thing. Because we need green to be here. You. We could also do blue right now. But then there's no way to do yellow. Red around, and that gets red and green. But don't shove green in yet, because that lets us finish blue. Hey, Lamel. So red, yes. And now I have the dependencies issue, that each one depends on each other one. Now we have dependencies issues. Yeah. Right, we could push blue in. If we push blue here, I can, in theory, do yellow. Blue across lets us do yellow. And blue, but then green is... Green is stuck. I'd need green to be here. And I can't see how to have green there at the same time. Green, yellow, green, yellow, green. So even color cycling to the right doesn't work. You'd have to shuffle one and then put the other on top. Actually, doesn't that work? Can't I go yellow... As long as you're last... No, or you could get red here and use that to do green without needing... Like by having green here. So we could put red there. Then that lets us go green to there. Yeah, I think the trick is you need to use them again once you've put them in. Yeah, then it's fine. So now we do yellow. We do blue. We use red being able to move after it's finished to be useful. Okay. That's the trick. Keen? It just tells us keen and doesn't give us anything? Boo! Boo! I've been robbed. Oh well. So. Let's go back to hunting for the phone. Am I robbed? I am robbed. It didn't give us anything. Right, it didn't give us anything. Not as far as I can tell. got a map. Ooh. Probably wants us to turn right, yes. Can we? No, we can't go through that door. We can go through this door. Beautiful old singer. Which we cannot interact with. We get a sense of accomplishment. So many scenes that we can zoom in on and... person,
Nancy.
hello.
Hi, welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
When Helen told me, I felt so bad for you. I had to do something.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
You need to get out more. Oof.
You obviously need to get out more.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad.
What kind of favor?
What kind of favor?
Shh!
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
This is the 1930s. Lots of people
This
have
is
safes.
1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me. What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here.
This is horrible, just horrible. The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
It's a shame. A terrible, terrible shame. Anyway, we need to add to our dramatis personae, so give us a sec. Seriously, let me edit the text, silly thing. Okay, do we know what caused the explosion?
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Who was in the kitchen?
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset, but it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Oh god, they're gonna make us pay for our phones? That's horrendous.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
Jane said that you were the last one to use the stove. Is that true?
I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove. And without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here.
Sorry,
I
you
wish
lost your
Josiah
parent.
Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
Who
He was
indeed?
this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
But did he leave you the clock?
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Okay. So, let's add a bit more notes. So we've got Josiah. Rich old man neighbor. Supposedly left Emily money. Oh, good lord. Not like that, it doesn't. Again. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Josiah. Rich old man said left Emily money. Alright. Probably never going to see them, but it doesn't hurt. And then we've got Topham, psychic / fraudster. They have a first name. Richard. Swindled old man. That's my guess. Okay. Where is he now?
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Was the jewelry
Was
insured?
your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
Ugh, so many people. So many people. Jim Archer. Banker or Emily.
Not one of your favorite people, huh?
Oh, no, Mr. Archer's very nice. I mean, for a stuffy old banker. I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
Well, that makes her the suspect, but
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your
seems
father.
odd. Call Dad still, yep. Keeps nagging us to call Dad. Can we question her about knowing about the...
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
Jewelry?
What?
She was showing it to me just before
not
the explosion.
accuse her immediately.
Now it's gone.
Someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Did anyone
Are
else
you sure no
be in
one
the
besides
kitchen?
you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
Emily swears she turned the stove off after she used it.
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it.
I haven't
And when
ordained
she
you that.
died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting
Can't
to know
say I know
Emily,
it.
let alone anyone else in
have
this
heard of it.
backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said
Okay,
it
the
was
rich
so
old
guests,
man.
as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Okay.
Is that your car I saw when I drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
Well,
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Should add 2 more notes. Which is, gave them clock, gave them barred bounce. Josiah. Alright. It's a remaster of a cool math browser game. Is it better than Fraction Frogs? Save. That's why we save, because it... Okay, the question is, did the save go through? Yes. Excellent. We may pick up immediately. So, we were told that there's... This is not what I was expecting. It's good but short. I was expecting a phone booth. We presumably need to find out who wants what. And until we know who wants what, there's no point in interacting with the pies. Emily wants me to go speak to the banker. This is true. Watch the fuel gauge so we don't run out of gas. Avoid potholes so we don't get a flat. Use the spare to change tyre if we do. And never ever drive without a spare tyre. Find a gas station and get your tyre fixed. We've got Dad's phone number. And we can phone Bess and George. I'm a senior detective. I don't need a task list. Very true. Okay, so here's the phone. We were told to call Dad.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
Call home.
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
I don't have to remember the numbers, which is nice.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
I got your message. Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams.
Tubby telegrams? To do. Phone Dad has now given us the subquest. Get Oak's parcel from Tubby Telegrams in town.
But you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on.
And so the game
I have to
ended.
Find out what's going on.
Nancy went home immediately.
Well, yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Aw.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
If Emily sells the inn, will Jane get part of the profits?
If she's Emily's guardian at the time of the sale, yes. Are you suggesting that Jane's primary motivation is greed? Good grief.
Lust
Where
for
did you
gold?
get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities, Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Not a thing. Whatever's in writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this Crowley fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to whomever he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Okay. Go into town, pick up Oak's parcel. We could also see if we can go around the back of the house. Save first, in case something murders us. Save and save pretty much constantly.
Got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
One metal key. Determine current resale value. Of a key? Hail, Decoy. We solved a puzzle and then it didn't give us anything, and I'm grumpy about it, Decoy.
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Make par for the course and win a prize. It gave us the joy of... Yes, chat's already told us that.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Start over at any time. Take a new scorecard, but don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your putter and ball when finished. got to play mini golf game. Okay. Property. You bet half the machine's cost was the fancy ball vacuum dropper thingy? Could be. It doesn't like how am I meant to know how far that's going to go? Okay, we're 1 over. Like we're going to make up our one that I lost? Yes. The trouble is I can't move this further away. Are we meant to go in that hole? Somewhat. Hellhole of lava, important putt-putt puns. Okay, so you were meant to use the shortcut there, and we did. I can't have the putter as far away as I want.
I hit it too hard.
I'm sorry? Can we go over the rail crossing thing? No, we cannot. Okay, so we used 1 extra. Wrong hole? Unclear. I think all 3 of those go to different parts of the second part of that hole, maybe? Like there. The trouble is, liking there doesn't mean that it gets us where we need to go. We just unlimited power our way up the hill? This is gonna be fiendish. Clearly the solution is to whack the crab. No, unlike the volcano, which looked like it was a hole, I don't see a way of interacting with the crab. Okay, we met pass, so we're 1 over. I need to do this in 1 less than its intended amount for victory. What a pathetic shot.
I hit it too hard. I hit it too hard.
And there's a second area.
I hit it too hard. Darn.
I really hope we don't have to beat this. This is fiendish.
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
And it just eats my card. So we got nothing for doing that. I guess we got to learn about that puzzle. We will not be wasting our money on that, though. We will go away. RHPN. No, we need a 4-letter keyword before we think about that. I could note down what the letters are. How many are there? R, K, P, O, T, L. There's 6 per thing. H, A, E, C, O, M, H. Yeah, that's also 6. Yeah, 6 isn't too bad. I guess I could note down 6. So, barn letter lock. RKP. TL. Second one. HAE. COM. Third one. PNE. Not M. N. Thank you. SAI. Last one. NYS. New York Sanitation. R-E-D. Okay. Save. Now, whenever we see four-letter word clues, we can compare it to that. And then we can go back home. To the golf place. Home. Okay, we were told to go to the bank and to visit the telegraph place. Go, go, go. Now, they made it sound like there's a driving minigame, which is horrifying.
That car I saw before is gone.
Hit spacebar to park. Do we have a map? There was a map in our thingies list, right? So presumably we're here. We want to go there. So... forwards... First left, first right. No? I assumed we were here, but it says we're next to a dairy, and that doesn't match our map. Unless that's meant to be... that? But it should be a four-way. Tootsville Telco and Waddle Jewelry. Well, we know where that is. Waddle Jewelry, so I want to go forwards and then left. Okay, how do we park?
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to
Here's
deliver
how
all
you
these
earn more
telegrams.
money.
How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Oh, thank you.
No, I don't think so.
All right, but if you change your mind, just come on in. Never hurts to have a little extra spending money, you know?
I'll keep that in mind. Bye.
You like all the oboe and flute music? Save. Okay, and then after this we were meant to go to the bank. Which is back and left.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door. Hello, are you
We've got
Nancy
Elmer
Drew?
Fudd.
Sounds like Emily called you.
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder.
So give me a sec to shove him on our Dramatis Personae board. He's about the right size.
President, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
I hear that some businesses aren't doing so well these days.
Ever since the stock market crashed,
Think he's
one
drinking?
business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
What do you mean? Aren't the banks too big to fail?
Is your bank doing okay?
I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by. Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
Do you think Emily's going to be able to run the inn by herself?
Times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a
He
fire in the
sounds
kitchen,
so
but
sad about
when
it.
rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
No.
Did Gloria always rely on you for business advice?
Sometimes. You see, I have experience in the law as well as accounting. But in this case, she wouldn't listen to me. She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
So this guy's working in collusion with the weird psychic guy?
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right, whatever that meant.
The will is actually in the clock?
How did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
Perhaps the key that we found the receipt for?
Maybe he knows the real will could be in there, only he wants to destroy it.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Is there anything else we can interact with in your room?
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs.
An extra A?
Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
But it's also got typing mistakes. Can we look at it again? So R... I really don't want to have to trace out all the capital letters, but it seems like that's a possible answer, so... O-R... Possibly a 9. Then there's an extra A. I guess we can keep 2, one that's capitals and one that's unnecessary extra letters. This is one where we're going to actually want to swap over to the other scene, where you can see the note-taking and theory crafting. So O-R-D-M... SS... H... And there's an extra R... Another extra R... Another extra R. So many extra R's. Double I. Capital E for elms. I might have missed something. Capital P, capital S. Please take care of it because I, capital I, Will has an extra L. Want it back someday with double D. Capital Y, capital F, J-A-C. Ordum Shepsifiak and Arld. Neither of those seems particularly telling. Let's just double check. O, R, 9, D, M, S, S, H. Missed an I. H, I. T. Shit. E, P, S, S, S. I, and then it should be Y. F, J, A, C. Yep. Well, I don't see anything in that. That doesn't look like a hidden code to me. So we'll leave that alone. Is there anything else on this scene? No. Save and save constantly.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
To Jim Archer, my ace in the hole. Affectionately yours, Clara. Let's get the whole mind map. And then go back to non-mind map view.
Where did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave it to me. It stopped keeping time the minute he walked out the door.
That receipt I found outside the inn. I wonder if the key it refers to is the one to this clock. Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Chitty chitty bang bang. We can't go into the safe deposit box thing yet. Presumably what we actually want to do is to go to this store, the jeweler, and find out about the key.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determine resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure, once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is...
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good.
Goodbye money.
Enjoy.
Okay. Now we have the key. Can we go back to the place that said that the key belongs in this clock?
Before I fool around with this, I should make sure it's okay with Mr. Archer.
Fair enough.
You know, the minute you walked out of here, something occurred to me. You're Carson Drew's daughter, aren't you?
Guilty.
We went to law school together, only he actually went into law and I wound up here. So how's he doing? Business pretty good?
Great. Couldn't be better.
That's nice. That's real nice. Well,
jealousy
you
is
tell him you saw
overwhelming,
me,
man.
And you tell him I'm doing just fine too. So what can I do for you?
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
The trouble is the photo that we're meant to be, like, matching his car to the opening scene is a black and white photo. So how am I meant to tell that the color matched?
Whosever car it wasn't there after the fire.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I found the receipt on the path to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
Okay.
I guess I'll be going.
Say hi to Carson for me.
I'm allowed to just steal the whole giant clock?
I need a special key.
I have a special key. Oh no, the cogs are blocked by the wooden panels. No, no, no. We have a crash. Did the safe go through? Last time it did. Yes. You haven't really told me my goal here, game. And they don't snap. Who makes this game and doesn't have them snap? You are a monster. And I can't pick them up by the corner either. So the hand blocks the vision of the thing I need to put it on. Perhaps they only snap when you place them correctly. Yeah, it's not that they snap when you place them correctly, it's they get stuck. I can't lift up the ones once they're happy.
What this mirror's doing in here.
We get a mirror that we can use to do nothing. Can we look at the mirror? We are not allowed to look at the mirror. But we did solve another puzzle, so... Save and save constantly. Can we talk to you about the mirror?
Hello again.
No, we cannot.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Okay, I've done the two things I was supposed to do. I guess we go back to the inn and potentially call Dad and say I collected your parcel. But before we waste money, because I don't want to have to farm more money, let's find out by saving.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew,
Hi, Dad.
did you pick those papers up yet?
Yep.
Great, you can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's. So, what else have you been doing?
Do you remember someone from law school named Jim Archer?
Jim Archer. Yes, I remember him. Glasses, sort of short.
He's in banking now. In fact, he's Emily's banker. He said to say hi.
Jim Archer. How about that?
I'm pretty sure I saw Jim Archer's car parked at the side of the road by the Lilac Inn this morning, just before the explosion.
Are you suggesting Jim Archer was somehow responsible for the explosion?
It's odd that his car would be there, don't you think?
It's okay to have your suspicions, Nancy. But in a town as small as Titusville, it's very easy to alienate people. Until you know the facts, you'd be well advised to keep your suspicions to yourself.
Goodbye, Dad.
Take care.
I'm not sure that was worth the 25 cents, but okay. Was cat one of the symbols on the hobos thing? A kind woman lives here. Aww. Aww.
Oh, Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Did something else blow
Don't
up?
tell me something else blew up.
It's Emily. Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her and make her tell you everything.
Talk to girl again. Can do.
Jane told you, didn't she?
No, not really.
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh! Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen,
Yes, channel
I feel
your
bad
inner
enough
grumpy
that you
old
drove
man.
all the way out
Everything
here
will
for
go
nothing.
wrong, girl.
Maybe you should just go home.
Do you want me to go home?
Do you want me to go home?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best. Hi,
Actually
Nancy.
have anything else? No, you do not.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
That didn't exactly give us, here are things you should go do, list of things to do, but maybe we need to go talk to the lady. After all, she did say talk to girl first and then speak to me.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
How long has this been going on?
For about 2 weeks, I guess. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
What did the sheriff say when you called him about the stolen jewels?
He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
You have anything else
What's
to say?
cooking?
No.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
We don't have a lot to go on then. We have almost nothing to go on. That's what he says. Yeah, where does the mirror belong is an unresolved question. Maybe I'm meant to visit their house? This one seems to suggest I'm meant to visit his house. Okay. No, not a lot. We'll try talking to girl again. If now that we've talked to lady, we can talk to girl.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
No, we cannot. Do we need to drive to the other house? Not as far as I can tell. I have nothing to do. Well, except perhaps a win at the mini-golf. That is about the only thing I can think of that we could conceivably try to do. Let's have one more look around and see if we can get to the other house. Maybe I missed a path here. We could call Bess. We could. DreamWorks All-Star Car Racing. I didn't even know such a thing existed. No, I don't see a way to the other house. Unless this is the other house?
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing.
This is the other house, okay. Shrek and others. It's Shrek Cart. Okay, we need a fake mouse for the cat. That is a mightily ugly cat. It has no muzzle. Like it looks like it's run headfirst into a wall at some stage and had its nose smushed.
May I help you?
Guess I'd better ask permission before I go looking around.
What a cute cat. It's hideous.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting...
Give me a sec. We need to add this guy to our list of people. So this is Josiah, no doubt.
a pupil, I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
And Kung Fu Panda? Well, that's not a... We already disliked the Kung Fu Panda games. That's not a
Mr. Topham?
endearing
Richard Topham at your
idea.
service.
Did someone tell you I was coming?
Did someone tell you I was coming?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future, or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
You can do all of that?
Jeepers, you can do all that?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter of practice.
Does everyone have paranormal powers?
To some degree, yes. The goal of the Topham School for the Study and Development of Paranormal Powers is to enable students to make the most of whatever gifts they have. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady, far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
When would be a good time?
You're not trying to hide something, are you, Mr.
Oops.
Topham?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm
He's
afraid I
calling
cannot
us
speak to you
stupid.
further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably
Yep,
inferior.
he's
and
calling
thus
us really,
deleterious
really
to mine.
stupid.
How would I do that?
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you. Good luck and good day.
Okay. He has, however, given us a puzzle, which is a joy, because it means I have something to do, other than mini-golf. Wet, 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 wet. It could be 8 by 12. There's 8 by 12 of them. Yeah. Hey, wait, how do I go back? Okay. How do we... It doesn't like... Maybe you need letters? It doesn't let anything stay. Maybe we do that and then go back? No, Glyphonius. You may only hint if there is a chat redeem. There is a chat redeem called I Know. You can save up for that, and then you may use a hint. Until then, leave me to struggle. But thank you for asking. Good man. Or good person. Good person. What if we try water? Water? No idea. Let's look at the next one. LLOD. It's a doll upside down? Doll? Well, that's a double cross.
I'm getting there.
Okay. So they're word puns. But what's... No. So double cross we understood. Yard? Dry. Dry backwards. To wet something? Dry? No, I don't know. Cheese! Big cheese. That one's...
Am I smart or what?
Okay, but we still don't know what wet is. Doll backwards and yard. Yard? So we want word punny things, because the others, like big cheese and double cross, what are things that go with dry? Back dry? Re-dry? Con dry? A yard short? Yeah, it's only 2 words, because if I type a second space, it deletes the entry. So it's 2 words. Dry spell? No, maybe it's only 6 letters long. It could be 1 word, but 60 letters long. Pop dry. Up dry. Dry dock, but dry dock... I mean, there's no relation to dock here, and it's... Let's try dry up. Yeah? Dry north? No, that's too big. Okay, and the other one is the wet. Soaked? Very wet, punish stuff. Wet as water? Wetter than water? Wet as water fits, exactly. But it's not it. What about doll upside down? Lip doll? Dolly. Dollop? I like dollop, because that's doll going up. Does America spell dollop weirdly? Yeah, D-O-L-L-O-P. But apparently dollop is not the answer. Maybe a dollop? What if we try dried up? Too long.
That looks right.
Okay, dry up. So then maybe this is doll up?
Am I smart or what?
But doll... Oh, it's meant to be like... doll up as in to make something pretty, not dollop as in a small amount of something. Can we pet the cat? We gave the cat a mouse, is about all we can do. Maybe there are hints in the dialogue with Uri Geller? Maybe.
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
No. Why isn't there a no?
I think I do.
Let's have a look. Sorry. Unless and until you solve the problem correctly, we cannot speak.
No. Does it reset the whole thing? Doll up, double cross, dry up, big cheese. What is the wet, 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 wet? Very wet, rained in, soaked. $96 wet? $12 by 8 wet? Wet 12 by 8? 12 wet 8? Wet 12 8? None of those sound like things. We can go see if we are allowed to touch the cat now that we gave the cat a toy, though. We can do that. No. Cat is not interactable, I'm sorry. World's most hideous cat, non-interactable. What a shame. Maybe the cat would have given us a clue. All wet?
That looks right.
Okay. So I finished your silly logic puzzle. In air quotes.
So, you have the solution to that logic problem?
I think I do.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
Everything in order.
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
You absolute charlatan.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure
agree.
you that was not the case.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted,
kitty.
yes. Surprised,
But
not
this kitty
really.
isn't cute,
Josiah
Double
was
Danger
all
Dad.
alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
I do. I have many
Now
more
what?
questions.
What's in the carriage house that's out back? Do you know?
That was Josiah's workshop. I assume it contains even more detritus.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
What do you think is in the safe deposit box?
No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them.
Aww.
Too sentimental.
That makes
for my
you
own
seem
good, I
less
guess.
evil.
Did you hear about the explosion and fire at the Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard the explosion and fire. Ruined my 9 o'clock session.
You were with a customer?
So you were with a customer when it happened?
Pupil. I was with a pupil. I run a school, not a vegetable stand, and yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
How well do you get along with Emily and her guardian, Jane?
Very well, as far as I'm concerned. But as far as they're concerned, well, the fact that Josiah left everything to me made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
It was nice talking to you.
I'm sure it
I thought
was.
there were more dialogue options.
Now what?
Well, they're
It
all
was nice
dead
talking
now.
to you.
Drop by anytime.
So he said he doesn't know about the barn and that we can look around now. So presumably we can interact with this.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
Light bulb dagger. God. Well, we have the power of writing things down. Bulb, dagger, hat. Ears. Mouse face. Clock face. The solution to wet was all wet. Clock face. Cheese bell. And actually, for this scene, I might as well be on the be on this. Cheese bell. Butterfly mouse face. Sundial. Clock. Ship go down. Ship go down. Gear, but we know where gear is. Gear was 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's a different gear. Well, you bamboozled me, game. Well done. single gear, cheese bell, single gear, cheese bell, sundial, which was top right. Almost top right, that one. Butterfly, which was 3. Light bulb, which was 1. Clock face, which I think was top right. Yes. Single gear. Oh, there's 2 kinds of clock. There's clock and there's clock. Well, let's hope that this was the right kind. Yes. Hat. Hat was 3. Dagger was 1. Gears was 4. We've got single gear cheese, cheese, cheese. Bell. The other mirror. Now we have 2 mirrors. But we don't know what to do with them. And a second one of these puzzles. Mouse face, gears. Wristwatch hat. Hat, single gear. So we can already do hat, hat. It's all wet now. Get it? Yes. It's all wet now. Oh, the boat. Okay. Hat, hat. Dagger, butterfly. Sundial, normal clock. Single gear cheese. So we can do single gear. Double gears, which was 2. Wristwatch, which was 3. Butterfly, which was 2. Cheese. Actually, no, cheese was the last of you. Bell. Light bulb. Neither of which we know. Bell. Clock face. Dagger. Sundial. Light bulb. Mouse face. You've tricked me into doing the same thing twice because I thought the other side might be a different thing. You monster game. Also, that means there are multiple versions of this, right? Because I don't think it was the same as the last time. save. Save and save constantly. What did that? Pulling his little thing there? Oh, it's a toggle switch. Okay, it's just at a really weird angle that you can't tell.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Lest I forget.
What are you when you win Bard Bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's name?
No, we do have to win the golf course. No. Okay. We should go back to this scene. And I should add in... There's a note. Okay, what do you get when you win Bard Bounce? I forgot what it said. Accomplished. Grumpy. I'm grumpy when we won Bard Bounce because it didn't tell us anything. What poet is the cat's meow? That I don't know. What will par on your golf course get you? I don't know. And what is Gloria's middle name? Well, presumably we can at least ask Gloria one of those. There doesn't seem to be anything else here.
There's nothing of interest in there.
Okay, not allowed.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time, I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as unfortunate for me as it was for Miss Crandall.
We can just keep one? We don't keep one even though it looked like we keep one. This does let us know his phone number. So maybe we can phone him in the future if we need to. Let's screen that for that reason. Maybe we need his phone number. That's a gong. Slap a board. Triangle.
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
I think I see letters in there. J something 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 K. That suggests that maybe he likes Shakespeare, and there are all the Shakespeare books that we found around here. And his little, the Bard machine thing was... It had a Shakespeare quote in it, if I remember correctly.
Now what?
Have you ever made par on the golf course that's out back?
Young lady, I've never set foot on that golf course, let alone made whatever par is.
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
Did Josiah have a favorite poet?
Probably, but I have no idea who it was.
It was nice talking to you.
I knew you were going to say that. A little psychic humor. Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
Good day.
Okay. You tell us nothing. We could, in theory, go try and get par on the golf course to find out what that is. But let's go redo the Bard Bounce thing and find out, what are you when you win Bard Bounce? So it was red first, green, red, green, red. These two are last, yellow and blue are first. Yellow is... Am I keen on playing this game again? No, not especially, but I feel that I have to. It's a lot easier now that we know the solution, right? Keen! Ah, you were trying to give a subtly... Keen was the word that I'd forgotten. Ha 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 ha! Very well done of you. Okay. What are you when you win Bard Bounce? You are... Keen! Exclamation point. You never. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. What poet is the cat's meow? Presumably William Shakespeare. But there is no W in the... Like, K could be for keen, for first letter on the carriage thing. But there's no W. There's H-A-E-C-O-M. You would expect W if it was going to be William Shakespeare as... Although I suppose it's what poet is the cat's meow. So anyway, we know that one now. We could go in theory do the golf. Can we find out about Gloria's middle name? Gloria isn't on my list of people.
What's cooking?
What was Emily's mom's middle name?
It's the girl's
Do you
mom's
remember?
name. Okay.
Of course I do. It was... Oh, piffle. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It was... It'll pop into this feeble brain of mine one of these days. Why don't you just go ask Emily?
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
You don't think he can help people develop their psychic powers?
The only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Josiah Crowley seemed to think he was legit.
Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Okay. Does the girl know her mum's middle name?
Hi, Nancy.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Lois. Okay. Lowenstein. Lowenstein. Lowenstein.
Do you play much miniature golf on the course that's out back?
Not anymore. When I was little, I used to play with Josiah. Sometimes he'd help me get par just so I could get something from the prize machine.
Do you remember what you got?
A little toy dog or something? Very cheaply made, and quite forgettable, obviously.
Toy dog? Crappy toy dog, question mark? Still need to check by doing the golf.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Okay. You've
Hi,
got nothing more to
Nancy.
say? Check.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Does Lady have anything to say now that we've talked to you?
What's cooking?
So no.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Oh! Ah. I think that the barn is a multi-question thing, not a each letter or each question corresponds to one thing. Because keen is a valid thing that I can type on the barn. Bless me. Where is it? How do I get there? No! How do I get there again? There we go. I can't escape the mini-golf, so I think this is keen. Yes! But now I don't know what poet is the cat's meow. So... yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the fact that 1/4 of this little thing has lit up suggests that it's 4 separate questions. I was imagining you convert the first thing into one letter and the second thing into one letter somehow. So now I need to find out his favorite poet. And if it's not Shakespeare... I mean, you'd think his books in here would be the obvious...
Hello, Mr. Topham.
would be the obvious thing to check.
Is it okay if I look around?
Certainly.
It teaches you about rotoscoping? I don't know why.
Decoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
There are more pages of this that I didn't notice at first. I took Topham's intelligence test. Get a new typewriter ribbon. Fall down, fall down. That suggests that we were meant to get this first, though. Which is weird, because he wouldn't let us look around until after we'd already solved his thing. So this is very odd. Ticky-tock tickety 300. Everybody wake up. To open journal, Decoder is in the Ivet. 2 to the right. In any case, we should make a copy of this so I don't have to come here every time I want to look at it. But he would let us look around. No, I tried to look at the clock, right? I tried to look at... They spin around. We tried to interact with this, and he said, no, not until we've asked him, and we couldn't ask him until we beat his intelligence test. Now, maybe I was just assuming because he wouldn't let us play with the clock that I couldn't play with the elephant? Because I found the elephant after having done those things, but it seems reasonable if he didn't let us fiddle with one thing, why would he let us fiddle with the others? Anyway, we need to look at the rest of the book, if there are more pages. You wouldn't have solved it without the hint book. Well, some of us are just natural senior detectives, Floppy Peter. CC's whereabouts. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Tesla coil invented in 1891 by Nikola Tesla. To open the big tick top on top. Give flute, Frisbee, and Paramus their cues? The bottom cue is in the note to Gloria. Boop. Cut. Paste. Poem on the golf course. Sounds like numbers to me. Buy carousel horse from Sheldon. From the haunted carousel. They're referencing their previous game. Book in elephant. Birdcage. Bird. October 9, 1929. Dear someone. Here is the thrivet I aid you. Blair, your party at Twin Elms. Please take Blair. I will want it back someday. Your friend Jonah. Oh, we should just print screen all of these. I don't know what the little bird-elephant rotoscope thing is going to tell us, but doesn't hurt to have noted down. And neither does the letter. Save. And then there are no more pages? There are no more pages, so we're done. Putting physics to work in the modern world. Crookes radiometer. A radiometer is a device that measures the intensity of heat and light, radiant energy. In 1873, Sir William Crookes developed a special kind of radiometer in which 4 square vanes were mounted on 2 arms of a small robot. Inside a clear glass bulb. Oh no, rotor, not robot. Most of the air was pumped out, resulting in a near vacuum. The rotor was balanced on a vertical support which allowed it to turn with a minimal amount of friction. Each of the vanes was black on one side and... Oh, he's made the little things that shows you that light has momentum. Sure. Yeah. The vanes revolve when exposed to light, spinning as if the light were pushing on the black surface, appearing to apply pressure to the dark veins. But this explanation for the radiometer effect was soon called into question. Since dark surfaces absorb light and shiny surfaces reflect it, light should apply more pressure to the shiny surface, which meant the shiny surface should appear to be pushed by the light, and as this wasn't the case, there had to be some other principle at work. Another theory suggests that because the black surface absorbed radiant energy, rarefied gas on the back side of the vane would heat up and apply enough pressure to make it spin. But the fact that the warmer gas simply expands and flows across the surface instead of pushing it disproves this widely held erroneous explanation for the radiometer effect. A more likely explanation involves thermal transpiration, the flow of cooler gas molecules towards the warmer molecules, which causes the cooler gas on the shiny side to pass around the edges towards the warm side and results, counterintuitively, in the vane moving away from the warmer gas towards the cooler gas. The radiometer is sometimes referred to as a light mill because the light is used to turn the vanes, much like water for a water wheel. And then crossed out, it is doubtful, however, that the movement of the vanes can ever be put to a practical use, for the friction needed to turn a gear would prevent the vanes from spinning when exposed to light. That's what you think! It depends on what you do with the light first, pea-brain. So we're gonna have to get a magnifying glass to turbocharge our little light paddle wheel? Okay, I'm not getting anything about his favorite save. His favorite
Now what?
poets.
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is almost mutual.
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have to add that to my repertoire. Nice to meet you. The feeling is almost mutual. I guess we have to get par on the golf course, so time to grind this out. Okay, 1. But really, we should probably do the hardest one first, because... Well, I suppose I'll just get better at the other ones as I practice them more is also true. I feel like that's a high enough angle. Maybe. No! Well, pass so far. Now for this one it was through there. Oh wow. Yeah, so we've wasted one there by not going through the teleporter. So the rest of these are now just practice, effectively.
I hit it too hard.
Train! Okay, so we now know the cheat for that one is go for this hole, not this one. That was a lucky shot. Grablar. Trouble is, it's impossible to get this one to go very far. Because you can't put the cursor somewhere overly useful. Bullshit! Nine! Oof. Okay, and we get to practice this one as well. Yeah. The fact that you... I guess the answer then is that you need to, like, care about
I hit it too hard.
making the ball end up not near the edges so that you can do more powerful shots.
Oh, horse feathers.
9 over. Well, we go back. 'Cause I do not want to have to grind money. You can hit the ball harder indirectly. We could do backwards bouncy shots, conceivably. Like, do that instead of trying to do this. That just feels like making life even worse for yourself. No, that's terrible. It's not so bad. Oh, yeah. Makes up for failing one partially. Okay. Heck! Okay, you've got to aim for more here than the bottom corner of it. What if we go full Jeremy Clarkson? And it doesn't let you skip this each time. Which is kind of tedious. Though it is a well-modeled golf ball. Okay, so that makes up for my... It partially makes... It makes up for this one, and that one makes up for this one. So we're okay again. Limited power. This is the killer one. So we should probably do that one first until I get good at it. It's the opposite of what I wanted. So is that. Well, we just accept using a million shots. Come on. In fact, we failed well enough that we can just go back to here.
It looks
Start
like the
over.
ball and putter go here.
And you know what? Let's make our save this side of that, so now I don't have to put up with that animation ever again. Hopefully. You are the troublesome. It doesn't let you. Oh, come on. You must do them in the correct order. Boo! Bit worried that it won't go a strong enough angle if I don't do it like that. Do not trust the left-hand side of the cave. The heck? It's so aggravating. Wasted one. We make up the one that we wasted with the overly elaborate animation that is not skippable in any way, shape, or form. And you know what? We'll also be testing if we can just save. So these two cancel out. We'll be testing if we can save here. It looks like we can. Okay, that's less horrid. Okay. And now the question is, do we need to make exactly par? Because the book says, what do you get if you get par, not under par? So I need to take 7 shots on this one. Instead of 5, because we did too well on the one that we just did. I'd rather not have to do this all again if going under gives you something different. So... One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Nope. It's not so bad. 1. 2. That's actually really good. But now we're going to have a hard time getting up to 7. 3. 4.
There we go.
No, I'm too good.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done. Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
I did, and it didn't give me anything.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard
Oh,
in here
they
when
both
I'm done.
say the same thing. Boo. Okay. Okay, we got to do this one again. One. 2. 3. 4. 5.
'There we go.
6, 7. I apparently miscounted one. We have the exact right amount. And we feed this to you, and we find out what we get. We get a red horse that we cannot inspect. How am I meant to know what the red horse is then? A red horse. Actually, a red horse. Save, and also save here. If you'd beaten the horse, you would have gotten a blue one. Yeah, I suspected it would do something sneaky like that. Give you a different prize. The trouble is, how are we going to enter red? Because it's a four-letter... Like, it's a four-letter barn lock. And red is 3 letters. And the second letter... The only thing that would make sense is if it used double R, because in all his typing things, his typewriter presses double R whenever he presses single. But the second pivot of letters doesn't have R as an option, so I'm a bit puzzled there. Oh, is the red horse this one that was in this book? You wouldn't happen to have been red, would you? Hans? No, it doesn't describe the horse as red.
What's cooking?
She knows nothing.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Yeah, I don't know how red horse we're gonna enter. Like, if it was... I can imagine the question is, what color is the horse that shows up or something? And then blue versus red, but how are we gonna enter red when red is 3 letters on a 4-letter dial? Maybe one of them will have a space or a full stop or something.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Okay, neither of you have anything. Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. Gloria, read this and pretty soon this fella will be your favorite poet. Yes, I have screenshot the questions. The question is, what will par on my miniature golf course get you? Well, red horse isn't gonna... I can't type red horse with 4 letters. I can't type red. We know what the letters are. The letters are RKPOTL, HAECOM for the second letter. For the third letter, P... It could be pony? Yeah, okay, it could be pony. But pony isn't horse. Grumble, grumble. That's not a pony. It's the wrong... As someone that has horses within 50 meters of him... Grizzle, grizzle. Anyway, Gloria, read this, and pretty soon this fella will be your favorite poet too, your pal Josiah. And this is what I'd missed before to find out his favorite poet. So his favorite poet is Omar Khayyam. Presumably Omar is the one we have to enter. Does that make sense with the letters? O-M-A-R. Yes, that makes sense. So Pony and Lois. That means we should be able to open the barn now. To the barn! Isn't the barn? Okay, here. Save. So, oh, you've got to do them all at once. So it was, Keen. Okay, it remembers. Then, Omar. Also, this means we could theoretically brute force this. Because it just accepts the right answer. There's no, like, press button to check it and it fails or resets or has wrong stuff. So if you were willing to do 6-letter by 4 words brute forcing, you could solve this via brute force. What will the golf course thing get you? Pony. And finally, what is Gloria's middle name? Lois. Behold! Puzzle mastered. Okay, it lights up blue. Freshwater fish of the Midwest. Boggart's pondfish like yellow perch, reindeer, largemouth bass, walleye, smallmouth bass, catfish. Maybe this is relevant in the future, so we print screen. Cut, paste. Fish notes saved for later. Sure. Dominoes? Can we spin them? Yes. Made them. It goes 6 5 5 5 5 2 2 8 or 6 6 3 1 7 4 6 7. What's wrong with this? I maybe need something that goes in here. And it resets each time. Is there an alternate possible answer? No, because there's only one for each matching thing. It feels like that should unlock and then I should be able to pull the lever.
I wonder what goes here.
One of the mirrors?
I can't get it out.
Yes, one of the mirrors. Second mirror? Yes. Yeah, that hasn't changed what the mirrors do. And that suggests that there are two more mirrors, because there's one mirror thing here and one mirror thing here. Although it doesn't look like we can interact with them.
I wonder what goes here.
There we go, we can. Stole.
I wonder what goes here.
Yeah, another of the mirrors. We're still looking for a scrambled picture. Please say we don't have to... Okay, good. We don't have to do this every time to enter. I was worried that we would.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
No, he doesn't have anything new. World's ugliest cat. Maybe now that... Beg pardon. That I have the horse, we can give the horse to the girl? That sounds slightly plausible.
There's nothing of interest in there.
So we'll try talking to both of the main people.
What's cooking?
Nope.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Hi, Nancy.
And also nope.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
What could have made this picture move? Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it.
It looks like moving that picture was a
never got
trigger
the
for some
chance.
more things, which I hadn't realized. Oh, I thought that was going to be speed control.
Guess I can't turn the crank unless I'm playing a record.
Hi, Nancy.
Still nothing. What about the lady?
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
What's cooking?
Also no.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
We have to keep our eye out for a scrambled picture. Which maybe we could find in the house? I don't remember any
Hi, Mr.
scrambled
Topham.
pictures.
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
It wouldn't be Nancy Drew without a slider puzzle. We also haven't found whatever is going to be the pies thing.
Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
Good day.
No, not here. Was there a painting inside the barn for some reason that I missed? Not as best I can tell. We could also go try talking to Banker Man again, although that will use up some more of our fuel. So let's save in case he doesn't have anything to say to us. Because Banker Man might have new stuff.
Hello again.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Do you think he really does what he says he can do?
He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Again.
Hello again.
Well,
guess
that
I'll be
might
going.
have been
Goodbye
required
now.
for progress. There's all these other places that we haven't been. The Rex, the public library, the courthouse, the general store, the Grange Hall, the railroad station, and Deer Mountain Resort, and Camp Avondale. So I guess we will start exhausting visiting those places.
Hello.
Shh. Do you wish to check out a book?
No, thank you. Bye.
Okay. We can't do the courthouse? Where else was there? Ah, it's the entry to the courthouse is over here.
I might need to go in there if and when I become a lawyer, but now I think I'll pass.
Okay, not library, not courthouse. I don't care about Zippy's Motors. We can try the railway station. Actually, no, we should keep going clockwise, so... The camp. Counterclockwise, I should say.
Hello, happy counselors.
Hello.
If visiting everywhere grind money? No, because I'm just going to probably teleport back unless they do something. So Mountain Resort and Railroad.
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This is
So-
a
so
hotel,
far-
not a museum, you know.
So far, none of them have really done anything. Train station. Train station. We can't go in the train station? That's depressing. Why wouldn't you let us in the train station? Maybe you park there? No. Okay, where else? We haven't tried the general store, and then we have done everywhere else. Think. Everywhere else on the map. There are things that aren't on the map. Like Krollmeister nails.
A vending machine that just sells toys. Keen. I can't get the toy without putting in money first.
25 cents. If we want all 6, we're going to need to grind up. That uses up almost all of our money. No, I didn't say leave. Okay, I expected this room to be bigger. But it's literally just the toy thing. So boat, train, plane, car, teddy bear, dolly. And now we have visited everywhere that's at least on the map. Aside from maybe the Turner Home for Children. And the T-Rex.
Hello.
Get off my property! Now! And take that infernal noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say. Yikes.
It looks like the places that aren't marked are just gonna yell at us. Check it at Krollmeister Nails.
Hello.
You need some nails?
No, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah. They're just gonna yell at us, so... T-Rex and the Turner Home thing are the only remaining things.
Darn, not open.
Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting.
They're sure having a good time. Hi, kids! Oops. Guess they're not supposed to talk to strangers.
Okay, and then nope, we're not allowed to visit the children at the orphanage. We are allowed to visit the
A
pond?
nice, quiet fishing hole. Neat. The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping.
Okay, so later we're going to have to catch a certain kind of fish and combine our knowledge of the different fish types that we found in that booklet. Yeah, this thing. With catching fish, but presumably not yet. Because we don't know which one we even want to catch yet. On the other hand, that means that there can be places that aren't listed on the map, which is a horrifying thought.
Hello.
I'm afraid we're closed to the public right now.
Okay, bye.
Nancy World open game? Yeah.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
It says 16 cents in the picture, yet he charges us 25.
That's okay. I changed my mind. Bye.
Highway robbery. False advertising, sue them. Well then, I have no idea. We might go beg Bess.
I'm busy. Hi, nice dairy you got here.
Sorry, but we're not really open to the public. The cows are kinda shy.
I understand. Bye.
Cows wouldn't want to be interviewed. Sure.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget. Hello.
Welcome to Blenheim Nursery. What do you need?
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. We beg Bess. Bess, oh Bess, save us!
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's Nancy.
George, get over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the lilac inn?
Beautiful.
Are the lilacs blooming?
Like crazy. They smell so good. It's like the air is made of perfume.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
Ouch, that's my foot. Well, move over. But I can't hear. You move over. Then I can't hear. Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
It would be so nice to have two phones in this house. We don't even have a telephone at our house. So quit griping. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Well, I talked to Emily Crandall.
Bess was telling me that you don't really know her that well.
Bess and I just know her through Helen Corning.
The last time I saw her was at Helen's 15th birthday party.
I saw her last year at Helen's recital.
Hello? Is someone on the line? Hello? We're on the line, Mrs. Farthingham. Well, get off. I need to make a call. But we just got on. Then it should be no problem for you to get off. Just give us one more minute, Mrs. Farthingham, please. Oh, all right. You have one more minute. Go on, Nancy. What were you saying?
Just that I...
Shh. Wait a minute, Mrs. Farthingham. Would you mind hanging up? All clear. Oh, how I wish we didn't have to share a phone line with her. Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
Some jewels
Some
were
jewels
stolen.
were stolen out of Emily's room this morning at the same time that a fire destroyed the stove in the kitchen.
Destroyed the stove? You mean they can't bake any more cherry pies?
Not for a while. Emily's worried that she may have to sell the inn.
Is that bad? I mean, she's only 17.
It gets worse. Emily admitted to me that she's been seeing and hearing things.
Jeepers. You can't go batty when you're only 17, can you? Depends on who your cousin is. Ha ha.
I don't think she's going batty, but I do think something's going on around here.
Like what?
I don't know. Yet.
Yet?
Well, I can't just turn around and drive home now, can I?
Why not?
Because...
Are you girls still on the line? We're not done talking yet. Well, I've been patient long enough. You girls get off right now. But right now, or the next call I make will be to your father. We gotta go, Nancy.
That's all right. I'll call you later.
And I'll thank you not to listen in. Oh, don't worry, Mrs. Farthingham. Only nosy busybodies listen in on other
Burn.
phone calls. Yes, well, hang up and be quick about it. Bye, Nancy.
Talk to you soon.
But it didn't actually give us any, like... That dialogue might have been necessary to project to make other people do stuff. But it wasn't... We weren't able to ask them for a hint.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
So neither of these... We've tried... Well, seeing as we've talked to Bess and George, we now need to talk to Banker and this guy again to check that they don't have new
Hello,
text.
Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around
Which
some
is a
more?
no for
Be
him.
my guest.
finally Banker Man. And whilst we do Banker Man, we should fill back up on gas. Now, we meant to do it before it goes to the red. Let me remind myself. No, it doesn't say anything about whether you need to be before or after red. So banker, fuel, maybe do 1 money earn. Oh, have I misremembered? I have misremembered, I'm an idiot. I guess we haven't asked here either.
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
Farewell.
Why, hello, Nancy.
Okay,
Change
let's
your mind
admit that I
about
might need
delivering
to do
those
these.
telegrams for me?
Well, I could use some extra cash.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
The nursery is near our house, but I need the fuel first.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Now it's even worse. 16 cents, and yet I can ask for 50.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
Ay, ay, ay. Isn't it near here? Remember it being near here. Yeah.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin
There's
comes in.
doll up.
He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he...
Big
Ow!
cheese.
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye.
Some hints? Some hints, maybe? Doll up and big cheese.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
So that's the far right. We said we need about $2 to buy all the things from the other shop.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason! What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Dry up. Another hint. How about the game hint me what I'm meant to be doing other than farming money? Oh.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
$1.60. How much am I getting per delivery?
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me, thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute, here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you.
All
Bye.
wet. There we go, that was all wet.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
And yeah, it looks like we're getting a quarter every time. Looks like you are right. I don't know where that is. I'm assuming that's the lady that told us to get off her farm. Over here. No, this is the Johnson farm.
Hello.
Get off my property! Now! And take that infernal noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say. Yikes.
So you know what? So that we don't waste fuel... I don't actually remember another farm location. The winding road was the observatory. Ah, we've never visited here.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I
Double
won't let
cross?
you down, double cross you, or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
We know where observatory is. Even the intellectually unendowed could eventually solve the puzzle if they paid enough attention to everyone's talking. And if you went and redid these enough times. Presumably they loop eventually. Because otherwise, if you missed them speaking once, you'd be screwed forever. I think I've gone too far there. No, I haven't.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up. I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
Okay. Small amount of gas needed on the way back. Which eats into this.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Which eats this delivery's worth of money, sadly.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
It's so little.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy.
At least that's really close. Okay. Jack. Take off the nuts. Put on new tire. Reapply nuts. Unjack.
There. I hope I don't get another flat. But I better go to the gas station and get my spare fixed, just in case.
Oh no!
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand.
I can't afford
did
to
this
give
by
you
any
any
chance
money.
used to be
Sure.
the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes, it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Okay. Oh no! How expensive is this tire going to be?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
It's gonna be a zippity-zappity price.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Could you please fix my spare tire?
You betcha. There you are, good as new. That'll be $2.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
Oh my
No, thank
god.
Drive zippily.
35 cents. No, that's 10 deliveries. I would sooner go back to here. Find out which delivery we're on. Sunnybrook Farm.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm
Yeah.
But I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
This seems like it's the more direct way.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory.
Observatory
Keep up the
again.
good work.
This time we just save after each bloody delivery. We don't break a tire.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
Stupidly
Welcome to
expensive
Zippies,
gas.
where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Come on.
Why, yes it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain
Save.
Resort. Keep up the good work.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
That's okay. Bye.
No. No, 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 no. This is why we have our saves. So. Just show me the... Thank you. So we'll go the other way that avoids the pothole.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
That's okay. Bye.
So in theory, we had enough for all the toys now, right? So I can probably stop grinding money.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Yeah. Fine. My bad. Also, I've never been up here.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you.
This was
I have a
progress
car.
gating.
So I see. Rather expensive car at that. Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Jakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Okay. I still want to go buy all the toys. Beggar ourselves.
I can't get the toy without putting in money first. You never know when you're gonna need a toy.
Yes, we can have all of them. Winnie the Pooh. Plane. Boat. And the choo-choo train, greatest of all the toys. And now there's nothing more to get here. Why would we need all these toys? Who knows? So it was here for the telegram.
Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
See ya, miser! Okay. So... back to the telegram. Save in case this kills our tire.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Now we go to the telephone place, which we know where it is. It's over here.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah! I put you through to your father, didn't I?
You did.
Pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and oh, what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it
She's
takes me a while to
Snoopy.
get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy
Oh
car
my
over
God.
to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go.
It's turning into the old woman that swallowed the fly. To get the bridge cards, we have to do this. To get that, we have to do this. Okay. Over to the orphanage.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and
Stephen, put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands. Or in our mouths. I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is Elsie, no hitting.
Okay, they want
Tickets
toys.
right now.
I have the
Children
toys.
each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys. Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky. Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone. I better go rinse out his mouth before. Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it. You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
Very bright children here. Can I not just talk to you again,
Do
though?
you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets. I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps' print shop.
Ay,
Then
ay,
just
ay.
take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
And I don't know where that is. Where is Phelps Print Shop? That's not a name that I recognize. Might as well do the train station one. But we can't.
Hi, I'm
Oh,
supposed
there
to
we go.
deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
He's Johnny
She?
Joe.
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
Okay. The numbers 7, 5 on that are a bit suspicious.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
It's exceedingly easy.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
But we might as well talk to you again then.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library. Keep up the good work.
Okay, but what I'm actually after is the print shop. That said, this is so close,
I
how
have a
can we not
telegram
do
here
it?
for-
Shh. You're in a library.
Just to run them over.
This telegram is for Helen C. White.
Who?
Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White.
Shh.
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh.
Oh,
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
and I think that's now looped. Okay. Now where is this print shop?
I've only got half a ticket.
Yeah.
guess
General
what?
store,
She
farm,
gets up
the
before I
person
can
who
do it.
I have to deliver the final segment of the fetch quest for. Farm. resort. That's train station. This is the camp. This is the orphanage. Here's the print shop. Alright.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
And here is the fishing.
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I'm going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
Okay, we go back to the fishing hole. Save. Go fish! Maybe. Now. "19-inch largemouth bass." We refer to our fish chart, and our fish chart says largemouth bass faces to the left and has a big open mouth. The only one that we would confuse it for is the smallmouth bass, so we should be fine. Hail, Dusty. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome.
First thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Okay.
Yuck.
I guess we'll
now
try.
I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water...
Did the fish book tell us what they like? Yes, they like minnows. I was not meant to use this
to
kind
pull the
of...
line up fast.
No, I wasn't meant to use that kind of lure. We're meant to use minnows.
Maybe I need to use something else for bait.
What? Largemouth bass. Grass beds, comma, minnows. I can throw the fish in different locations? Okay, so maybe that's the grass beds?
I got a fish!
Yes! Fish victory!
Looks like 19 inches to me. Ew, that fish I caught really smells.
Okay, we go to you, we give you your fish.
Well, let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who
used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Now we can take these to the telephone lady. But I'm actually critically low on fuel. So we will go back to the fuel store. Yeah.
Welcome
Buy a
to
big
Zippies,
fuel.
where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay. Then it's... back to the telephone lady. No! Well, that's why we save continually. Do we have the fish? We do not have the fish. I have to do the fishing again, which is my bad, but it's not hard to do. So this...
The first thing I need to do is
minnow.
bait my hook.
Yeah, I understand.
Yuck. Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Come on, come on, come on. Over here. That QTE. Give the man his fish. Get told his brother doesn't collect stamps anymore.
I got a fish! Looks like 19 inches to me. Oh, no offense, Mr. Fish.
You know what? Let's do our buying fuel first, so that I can just go straight left after buying or handing in the fish.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Oh, no offense, Mr. Fish, but you stink.
This way, give this to him, and then we'll make a save.
Let's see what you got in there. How about that?
I have to
You
do this
did
little
it.
segment
Here,
again.
Let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Totally non-evil laughter. Okay.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for
And
me?
now we go up to the top left.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over 'em, but I cleaned 'em up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Very good. Top left. Don't go over the potholes quickly. I have your bridge cards.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guests will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
Okay.
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
She insults our dress, and we run back home. We actually look at the thing he gave us. Horse teapot. Thundercloud, chicken, steps, cat head, rain cloud, ghost, door, bag of gold, anvil. How is that going to help me? There's a cow in the way. Save. We completed the fetch quest chain. We're just not sure what to do with the thing after we have the fetch quest chain. I finally have the trivet. It has strange symbols on it, as well as a bunch of letters and symbols. Could it be some kind of decoder? Well, I remember something from the man's little manual that was inside the elephant mentioned something about a decoder. Decoder is in the trivet, Z to the right. But that's it. To open my journal, decoder is in the trivet to the right. Maybe it's inside the snake thing that I don't know. That snake seems like it would most likely be in the house. But how I managed to miss a pop-up snake, I'm very surprised by.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
How could I have possibly missed a pop-out snake? You aren't a snake, you're a robot. Very loud robot.
There's nothing of interest in there.
Still not allowed in there. We still cannot pat the most hideous cat in the universe. Yeah, this seemed like the most sensible place for there to be the pop-up. Just to show you guys. This thing suggests that it's to do with it to open the journal. The decoder is in the trivet. And then 12 to the right? Question mark. Tickety-tock, tickety-boo, everyone let's wake up. At 7? But we haven't seen that snake. Therefore, we've tried talking to you again. We will try talking to the other two. And then we will try begging Bess again. I'll have one quick look through here to see if we can see a box that could be a Jack-in-the-Box box that I somehow missed. I can tell this needs us to have the other mirrors, presumably. We still haven't had this pie thing happen either. Maybe it's that there's the correct amount of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, we're missing a pie. And what about blueberries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I should go from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, we're missing one of those pies as well. And what about these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing many, many, many of those ones. I'm sorry. You've posted some hideous images on the Discord. Is it the cat? It's probably the hideous cat. Boop. Yes, it is the super hideous cat. Ay, ay, ay. Why would you subject people to this double danger, Dad? Okay. Save. And beg Bess to see if she will tell us anything.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second.
You're secretly evil?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Doubly evil, Dad.
Stay off my feet this time, okay? Oh, don't be such a crybaby. Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
What do you know about ESP? I'm trying to find out why he was giving people weird clocks. I can't figure out this. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get the trivet back, that's true.
You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get Josiah's trivet back.
What did you want Josiah's trivet for?
As it turns out, I think it may be some kind of decoder.
Decoder for what?
That I don't know.
The man had a trivet that was really a decoder? When I'm rich, you won't catch me buying things like that. No. What will you buy when you're rich, Bess? A bathtub filled to the brim with chocolate bonbons. That's what I thought.
That wasn't really a hint. What do you
What
know
do
about
you guys
ESP?
know about ESP?
I know it would be fun to have ESP. Speak for yourself. You wouldn't like to be able to read people's minds? And know what everybody in school really thinks of my clothes? She's wearing that blouse with that skirt? Ew, what a drip. No, thanks. Oh, George, nobody makes fun of the way you dress. Except for when you wear that paisley scarf with your plaid skirt, you're just asking for it then. Why did you bring up ESP, Nancy?
There's a guy here named Richard Topham. He runs a school for the development of paranormal powers.
Is he on the up and up? Oh, Bess, of course he's not.
He lives right next door to the inn, but I get the feeling that nobody around here likes him very
Including
much.
us.
Do you think he had something to do with those stolen jewels?
Well, as a matter of fact...
Shh, hold on. How about you, Mrs. Farthingham? What do you think? Oh, party lines are the pits. When I get my own place, the first thing I'm going to do is get my very own private phone line. And the second thing you're going to do is get 3 jobs to pay for it. Oh, Ishkabibble, it'll be worth it. What were you going to say, Nancy?
Just that this Richard Topham fellow seems very suspicious. I'm going to see what else I can find out about him.
You sound like a police detective or something. Wait a minute. Have you been reading Dash Hammett stories again?
Maybe.
Well, just remember, whenever you're around this Topham guy, say the alphabet over and over to yourself. Bess, what are you talking about? It'll keep him from reading her mind. You're out of yours, you know that? Go chase yourself.
I'm trying to find out why Josiah Crowley went around giving people these weird clocks.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man who told Emily he was leaving something to her and her mom in his will, but wound up leaving practically everything to Richard Topham instead.
Maybe he was, senile.
From what I gather, he was just the opposite.
Aside from believing in the psychic man.
I'm trying to figure that out, too.
Achoo! Mrs. Farthingham, are you on the line? I was just checking to see if it was clear. I'll bet she was.
I can't figure out Emily's guardian, Jane Willoughby.
Why? What's wrong with her?
Nothing, really. She just seems so eager to believe that Emily is mentally unstable and that it's all her fault.
Does she have any kids of her own?
Doesn't sound like it.
Then maybe it is all her fault. Being a parent is an incredibly difficult, exhausting job. At least, that's what my parents are always telling me.
She keeps talking to me about how Jane should sell the inn.
Will Jane make any money if Emily sells the inn?
She will if Emily sells it before she turns 18.
The plot thickens.
No hints about what I should do.
That's it for now.
Bye. Oh, and if you call back and we're not here, it means we went to see this movie called The Big Trail. Yeah, this guy named John Wayne is in it. Helen says he's a real dreamboat. We'll let you know if she's right.
Rip, but that did feel like lots of dialogue that might have progressed the story, so we will accept the loss of money that goes with that phone call.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
You have nothing to say.
Hi, Nancy.
You have nothing to say.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
We still haven't found the messed up painting that supposedly leads to a secret something. Although this has been put off center
Why does
again.
this picture keep moving?
Why have this as a scene if... There's a whole secret passage that I hadn't noticed. Alright. Pixel scrub better is the moral.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently. An old piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
Oh my god, so much money. So much money. I wish we had have found you earlier, piggy bank. Here's the slider puzzle. Ah, it's not a slider puzzle. It's actually a rearrange-o puzzle. How do we rotate you? How do we rotate you? That obviously is meant to be rotated. There we go. Okay, you touch the corners to rotate them. These match. I need a bottom of a tree. You? No, not you. You. Not you either. That's so close, but not it. The moon should be the next obvious thing to do there. That matches the tree. We need more moon. Feels weird that there's no moon there. And actually there's 2 moons, which is odd. Actually, I like that one. That matches this well, but it doesn't match that. What about this edge of this moon? That looks better. I hate spinning. They should use different mice clicks for the different spinnings. Actually, no. This should go there. Okay. What goes here? Goes underneath you. This one. No? No. What goes underneath you? It should be the continuation of this thing. So that? That looks too big. Like that's suddenly a step there. What about you? That looks also not great. What if we do the corner of the moon there? And good day, Hi-Fi Panda. Everyone suddenly decided to play Nancy? Everyone? There's other people? Not that I see, only me. Alpha said they might be playing some Nancy, and then they got sick and never played any, because Alpha is a liar. I mean, that looks really good there, but it doesn't match here. I suppose technically this bit doesn't match well with that. So we need the right-hand edge of whatever this is? Or do you go better there? Actually, you go better there. This matches really well, but then what goes there? Probably this? Those two match quite nicely, but then what goes on top of you? That also looks fairly good. We need the bottom of this cross. This is still bad. You've woken up to worse things. Okay, these maybe need to flip. That, and therefore that, and therefore that. It's too shiny there to be clear what's... That looks the most reasonable. Like, that looks good, but then it doesn't match these. It's the worst thing you could imagine waking up to. You look better there. That kind of works there. That means we need something here, which is presumably this one. This one. This one. That's sort of the right level of overly white on the edge. Those two look good there. Like that line. Okay, and then you match that because of the bush. Apparently not. That looks... Ooh, no. You are better there. Okay. That looks really good. And now we need a different thing for this corner, maybe? Maybe it's just really shiny there and not really shiny here. That's your body. Now the trouble is, where does this tree go? There? And that looks right. It's got that bit of hand. Now the trouble is this bit doesn't match there. We're so close. This looks fine. This looks fine. There's maybe something a bit odd about this tree coming out of here, but it can't be anything else because of this guy's arm. The arm has to match with this shoulder and the body has to go under the head. This is all fine because of the moon. This has got the right bit of this cross and the tree. That looks better because this tree is okay, and then this gives us the bottom bit of this cross. You need rotating. There we go. This gives us a new vinyl. We can go play the vinyl in the girls' room, or we could explore deeper, but first, we make a save. So we never have to do that again.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Good kitty.
Okay, so all this proves is that there's a secret tunnel between these two, so that's how he could have stolen the jewels and set the fire, even if he wasn't supposedly here.
I can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
Yeah, we have to get him out of his house somehow. For the moment, we want to go listen to the new record. No. Good. Let me out. That way. Up to the girls' room.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Just tell him to leave? No, we can't tell the man to leave his own home, or at least the home that he's possibly stolen via rewriting and faking a will. Okay. That said, I need to take a quick 2-minute break, refill my drink, use the restroom. BRB. I'll leave you with the music, though. Alright. Drink refilled. Cheers all. Doggo patted. Cookie eaten. Let's get back to it. Alright. Back to it. We want to play this new record that we just got in the underground.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy,
so long.
who had recently
Look
become
at this.
able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
You want a gramophone-style record player?
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. "Step away from that bottle of warthog potion," I commanded, "and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant." "I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword." And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known. The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you've wounded me! I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you!
He's got really good thunder
His
sound
words,
effects.
punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. "Save your breath," I intoned, "and give me those gold coins." "Here, take your precious coins." He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Go you. Can we turn this over? Is there a side 2?
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Or is it going to do the same
Sure.
thing? No, it's the same thing. That didn't seem like a clue or useful information, which is a bit disappointing. I was kind of expecting a clue or useful information. Hopefully they don't use the fatal system. I think this is more someone running their own radio drama rather than actually a game.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
But now that I know that I need to get him out of the house, I'm willing to bet that, well, I should actually check the lady while I'm here.
What's cooking?
But now that I know I need to get the
Well, I'll talk to you later.
fake psychic man out of his house, I'm willing to imagine that he'll have new dialogue. Or cutscene-y stuff will happen if we approach his house.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
No!
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Then I have no idea. I still haven't gotten new typewriter ribbon for the typewriter, but there was no typewriter ribbon in the shop. Poem on the golf course. Sounds like numbers to me. I don't know that either. Is there a poem at the golf course? No, not as far as I can tell.
Can't hit the links without a scorecard.
Maybe there's text that I didn't notice inside the golf levels?
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done. Oops, if I'm going to play golf, I'm going to need a golf ball and putter.
Oh, it's Mastermind! They meant this slightly different golf ball game. Maybe. Okay, the sad thing is that Mastermind is very boring. And as long as these give you positional information as well. The question is, does this correspond? I'm going to assume that the top one is that one, and then that one is this one, then this one is that one, and this is this. So we should know that that is now blue. Oh, sorry, yellow. Then we work on the next one. No. What have I misunderstood? Let us leave. Blah, 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 blah. The object of the game is to figure out the sequence. Yeah, this is Mastermind. To play, move a coloured ball. Do this 4 times until all 4 tees have balls. Now push the button and see how well you guessed. Yeah, that's just Mastermind. If a stick with a flag on it appears, correct colour and position. If a stick with no flag appears, it means one of the balls in the column is the correct colour, but wrong position. Okay, so this is Mastermind without positional information. Well, without direct positional information. Yeah, by the way, the order of the sticks has nothing to do with the order of the balls. So sure. So, yellow, yellow. I'm used to Mastermind like these give you positional information as well. Nothing? Okay. Red, 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 red. One is correct, but we don't know which one. Red. Actually, no. Let's do green, 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 green and test out what the colors are. Keep one red and test if green is a correct color. Okay. I also should have noted down which was correct for those 2 things. You know what? We'll do that again because I didn't note that down. No flag. Yeah, let me just, boom, MS Paint that. Boom, paste. This is our new ludicrously huge. But even when we're in the game, we can still look at it. Slightly further down. Oof. 1 is correct. Two are correct, but not the correct places. Which now means that the only correct place for red, if it wasn't these three, is that one. These two are now correct, but green is useless. Three of them correct, but we don't know which one is the blue position. Blue was wrong position, so now we know the full solution.
Interesting.
It's one of these. Okay. Print screen. Covered in MS Paint. Then we yoink it from MS Paint into our notebook. The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized what it had done. "It's far too bright here, I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back to when dusk came again. The moon rose when it should, and said, 'Tis heaven." It's a bit forced there, and the meter doesn't work at the end. Okay, but we know that that then should match with boop, 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 boop. Should match with the new... this thing, which was something about a poem on the golf course. Poem on the golf course sounds like numbers to me. So it's 1, 2, 4. Yeah, okay. We can do that. We need text. Which is to say, the secret code inside of this is 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Yep. Okay. But then what do we use that for? But tilting a plane? It looks like a metronome with a plane on it? That's how I was meant to know about the Twin Elms trivet location. There are 7 things in this code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, good 7. I was worried if there was 6, then it might have something to do with the golf course. And that we might have to get that number of par on the course to trigger something for the machine.
Oops, if I'm going to play golf, I'm going to need a golf ball and a putter.
Which would be fiendishly difficult, because that would require you to get a hole-in-one on the first... yeah. But... that would need 7 holes, and there aren't 7 holes, so we're all good. No, we don't care. We don't need to do this. This was just proving to me that it wasn't something to do with the golf. But now what? We need to find this journal that we need the decoder for, that we now have the decoder for, but we've not found the journal. It feels like that's arse backwards. Finding the key before we've found the door that it matches with.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
How
You
rich are we
betcha.
as well? $2? It might be that now we've found out about the secret passage, Bess and George are useful. And or Dad. I doubt Dad. Dad seems very unlikely.
Drop a nickel into the... Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
We can test both.
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
This Richard Topham guy honestly believes he has psychic powers.
He's not just some sort of con man?
No, I think he's so good at convincing himself that he can read minds and move spoons that he has no problem convincing other people that he can.
Or perhaps it's a function of the clever Hans effect.
Oh, I just read something about that.
Then, as you know, sometimes an interrogator will give involuntary visual and or verbal cues in order to help another person arrive at the desired answer. Keep your eyes and ears open when you're around this Topham fellow. He may unconsciously tell you more than either of you realize.
That would actually be cool.
I'm a little worried about Emily.
Why?
She admitted to me that lately she's been hearing voices and seeing things move all by themselves. Jane thinks she's losing her marbles.
Running a restaurant is a big responsibility. Maybe it's getting to her.
Well, that's what Jane keeps saying.
Maybe Jane's got her boots on after all.
I'm earning money by delivering telegrams for Tubby's Telegrams.
Good for you. That's a great way to meet people and to accumulate a little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
What else have you been up to?
Goodbye.
Bye, Dad.
What else have you been up to? Bye, Dad. Didn't feel like it would progress any story. Maybe it progresses. Mr. Man leaves his house, so I will invest that 25 cents.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
We'll try Bess and George.
How may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Nancy.
Nope, Bess and George are useless.
That's it for now.
Whenever you feel like talking, we're right here.
Okay, so let's go back. I'm not wasting that money. Okay, talking to Dad might have made
What's cooking?
some of you
Well,
change.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Might have made you change. It might have made the banker change.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Hello again.
No, it has not made the banker
I guess I'll be
change.
going.
Nice talking to you.
was kind of hoping that it might be something to do with that we could press numbers on the typewriter to match the numbers that we just got from the hidden code on the poem.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Yeah, but we've already opened it before. And we did the cogs, and then the cogs opened the top, and the top had a thing in it. Okay, so he's useless to us. We can't go in the safe deposit box room. And I am a bit bamboozled for what we can even do. We don't know, go rob the bank. The bank's going bankrupt, Somna. The bank has no money. That's why Banker Man is one of the suspects. Or at least supposed to be one of the suspects, but we've interacted with him so little it seems odd if it would be him. Like, the psychic we've had so much more interaction with. Complete with very bad sound effects. They've noted down the poem, so I didn't have to. Weird that it's keeping those ones that I've done. No, make money. Bank is collapsing. Already used that key. No, the bar, the person moving little slider puzzle. Telling us to go visit the bank man for the first time. Dad telling us how to use our car. I don't get a task list. Hmm. Cece's whereabouts. Roomed off tunnel by scrambled picture. Presumably that's meant to be this that we just did. Why won't you let me activate the secret tunnel again? Huh? So maybe there was a door on the side that I missed? I thought Pixel hunted the walls well enough. We already picked up the money. Sadly, piggy bank gone.
What was that?
Like, to me, that is the scrambled picture. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. So it suggests there should be a room that we can access somewhere here that I do not see an entry door for.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
But he's suddenly not here for no reason? What triggered him to not be here? Ugh. Okay, we need to appease the cat.
Be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Where's his little mouse? I'm willing to bet that the cat betrays us if we try and...
What does this cat want?
A fish?
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
We could go fishing again and catch a fish to give to the cat. So let's go back to here before we actually entered. Go catch another fish and see if we can bribe the cat with a fish. That trope in trope terms makes sense.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Seeing as I didn't see his toy mouse anywhere. I don't think we really care what kind of fish we give him. We haven't been told that he cares about only specific kinds of fish.
I caught one!
I'm not allowed to keep the fish.
I don't need this fish. I'm going to let it go.
Okay, maybe we don't need to bribe the cat then. If game says no to fish...
I need to give the cat its toy.
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Well, where is its toy? Am I blind? Also, if we activate this, will it fail us?
What on earth was that?
What in blazes are you doing?
Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
His mouth keeps animating even though he's finished talking. Okay, yeah, that is a fail condition. As expected. Where is your toy then, Mousy Man?
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
What does this cat want?
He wants a mouse, but where's his little mouse gone?
All right, Yuri, I'm coming out there.
What in blazes
Yeah. I maybe took too long. Yeah, that's fine. Snooping again, Sonic, we know.
Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
His mouth keeps animating. It's so disappointing. Okay. Try the corner before Mouseman. But there isn't actually anything over here.
You're disturbing us.
Nor is there anything on the desk.
I need to give the cat its toy.
I would if I could see its toy.
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
There. Okay, here. Ugly cat, shut up. We have soothed the angry, ugly cat. Now we can investigate the desk.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
Pyramus, thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night. That matches one of the words that was in the other notebook. Yoink. Here. Give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. So, Puck, which we've only seen him in a photo, give the photo Night? It's hard to imagine how we will do. And the next one.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
It's a very nice, Hey, Jake. G'day. It's very nice that they're noting this down for you in case you weren't taking screenshots of everything. To our notes. Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be! We still need... No, we still need Thisbe. If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear. Paste. So... Night pageant... Bed? I don't know how we use night pageant bed. Bottom's cue is the note to Gloria. Is that maybe the... I don't know what that would be. Is that the painting? That's the painting, right?
Yes, Mrs. Deadman. Yes, it's okay if you just keep focusing. Your eyes...
Is there not anything else here for us to interact with? No.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
Mr. Toppin,
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
am I trying to push it or pull it?
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
I'd rather try to pull it.
All right, then. Try to pull it.
I'm good at pulling things.
Mrs. Deckman, shh. Just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
Can we leave through the door, or do I have to leave via the secret tunnel?
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Okay, we have to leave via the secret tunnel. Fair enough.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down that tube at that one spot. Pretend your thoughts are a hurricane.
They're talking about developing her psychic powers.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
So let's go investigate the painting. The painting was... The Gloria thing was in the banker's place, and I don't think I screenshotted it at the time. Yeah, it's not in my notes, so... We will revisit Mr. Banker. They're trying to move spoons with the power of their mind. The same sort of thing as the spoons on his desk. They're trying to practice their telekinesis. If you want it to be anything else, that says more about you. Was I going? I was going to the bank to try and get that painting. Here. No, this is Clara. Not Gloria. But you know what? We might need this as well. So let's just make that note now so I never have to come here for that in the future if we need it. Added to our notes section. Note to Gloria. Maybe it's the book? So... maybe it's that the book was an inherited book, and it was the mum's poetry book that the girl now has? Ah. Yeah. Read this and pretty soon, this fellow will be your favourite poet too. This is a note, and it is to Gloria, but it doesn't feel like it's the right note to Gloria. Right. Bottom's Q is in Note to Gloria. There's nothing here. Oh, this has more pages. Well, well, myself when young did eagerly frequent Doctor and Giant and heard great argument. About it and about, but evermore came out by the same door where I went. With them the seed of wisdom I did sow, and with my own hand wrought to make it grow. And this was all the harvest that I reaped. I came like water, and like wind I did go. Are there more pages? When you and I behind the bale are past, oh, but the long, long while the world shall last, which of our coming and departure heeds, as the geese? Seas? I have no idea. Self should heed a pebble cast. A moment's halt, a momentum taste of being from the well amid the waste. And lo, the phantom caravan has reached the rotting it set out from. Oh, make haste. O threats of hell and hopes of paradise, one thing at least is certain, this life flies. One thing is certain and the rest is lies. The flower that has once blown forever dies. Surely that should be bloomed. Anyway, strange is it not that of the myriad? I think it's myriads, who before us passed the door of darkness through, not one returns to tell us the road, which to discover we must travel to. And somehow that is the clue? He seeds wind, water? Flower sign? It's not a journal. It's noted the passages down, but I've noted them as well, so that doesn't seem so useful. Maybe some of the people have new things to say now?
Hi, Nancy.
It's a no.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Notes. Does Guardian Lady have anything?
What's cooking?
Nope.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
We can see if our phone calls do anything.
Drop a nickel into the slot. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second.
These two, and then the banker.
Hello?
And then
Hi.
if entering
Hi,
his
Nancy.
house by the front door does anything. No, it does nothing for Bess
That's
and
it for
George.
now.
Keep those phone calls coming.
Dad.
Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything
Also
okay?
nothing.
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Hi, Dad. Goodbye, Dad. Absolutely not. Which only leaves talking to the guy when we don't go via the secret tunnel, and then the banker, and then I'm all out of things that I can imagine to do.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I
Nope.
look around some more?
Nothing new
Be
for
my
you.
guest.
There is a light in here. But it's night, not light. I am the merry wanderer of night. Pageant would seem most like the horse. Slumber. You'd think there would need to be a bed in here to go with slumber, but there isn't a bed. Yeah, I don't know. So, banker, and then if not banker, I am bamboozled. No one has anything to say, and as far as I know, I have nothing to do. We need to find a journal. We have no idea where it would be. To use the decoder. We already have the decoder for, but not the matching journal.
Hello again.
Yeah, you've got nothing.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
It's no use having come here. That feels like something you do in the barn, once you have more of the barn, more of the mirrors for the barn. I think it's still not letting us do this, but we'll double check. Yeah, that feels like when you've got all of these like this, it should open this up and you should be able to pull this lever. But the fact that it's wrong again when we get here... Or that when you do this, like, this bit should lock, or it should open a door or something. There should be something more here based off of that. I'm not allowed to yoink these mirrors out and put them in the other mirror slots, so they're just there forever until we find 2 more mirrors. Right, because there's an arm here that presumably needs a mirror, and there's an arm here that presumably needs a mirror. Maybe there's something I missed in the... room. When the guy's dealing with the lady. felt like I pixel scrubbed the two new things, which were the desk and that other bench. The other bench had nothing, which was suspicious.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Do we have to disarm the cat every time?
Of all thoughts.
Yes, we have to disarm the cat every single time. Is it always in the same spot? No, it's in a different spot every time. It's such an ugly cat, yes. Give you the murder cat any day.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Already done that.
Is it okay
And that just
if I
opened
blink?
that.
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts, focus.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
Someone made that their profile pic for a while.
You're trying to push it, alright?
That wasn't clickable last time, not that I remember. But we can't do anything else. It is British, of course it's ugly.
Oh no!
What on earth was that?
Found another fail condition.
What blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, through the tunnel again. This time we make a save before entering the room. Double check things other than the vase.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that spook. Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Yeah, it's in the same spot. Spin round. Shut up.
Mr. Topham?
Yes,
Okay.
Mrs. Deckman?
So what else could I have
Yes,
missed?
it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts, focus.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman.
Now what? In case we touch something else that murders us?
Just concentrate.
No, there's only the painting. The photo, which we can't do anything with. So this whole scene, this whole screen exists only to kill you?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Am I trying to push it or pull it?
Push it. You're trying to push it, alright?
I'd rather try to pull it.
Alright then, try to pull it.
I'm good at pulling.
Mrs. Deckman, just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down that food at that one spot. Pretend your thoughts are a hurricane whirling around that one spot, grabbing it, dragging it towards you.
It's just that the book has a really large hitbox. Like, that counts as touching the book. which is ludicrous. It's clearly the light. That should be the book. How is that the book? There. There is no way that's the book. Yeah, so this has got really poorly designed interaction boxes. This scene. And it doesn't look like I've missed anything. Not looking forward to the really old ones yourself?
You deafened me in the process. Now please calm down.
But I did it! I finally did it! You saw it move too, didn't you?
Yes.
Mostly safe for now, right? You've gotten through most of the ones not set in America.
Yes, well, be that as
These would surely kill us. On the other hand,
it's your duty to nurture it.
oh, let's test.
What on earth was that?
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
I did think it would kill us, but it had the potential to be related to world, which is one of our current keywords.
I'd rather try to pull it.
All right, then. Try to pull it.
I'm good at pulling it.
Mrs. Deckman, just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm studying?
Oof.
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down that tube at that.
You already looked at that.
Pretend you're soft.
That was teaching us about nothing useful.
Down that one spot, grabbing it towards you. Mrs. Deckman, please.
Yes, Mr. Topham, I saw it. I need to see I really did.
And you very nearly deafened me in the process. Now, please calm.
How do I expose this puck tonight? Can I cover it up with something? I don't have anything that would cover things up.
I did it! I finally did it! You saw it move too, didn't you?
Yes, of course.
I think those all just kill us.
Congratulations.
This is wonderful.
And none of them would be associated with wind,
Genius.
or night,
Well, be that
or
as it may,
shadows, or
this is
sleeping.
just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman. Now that you've seen the power lying fallow within your brain, it's your duty to nurture it. In fact, I believe.
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't seem
time
like
for
I
you-
missed anything here. I feel reasonable that I haven't missed something there.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
But I have no idea what we're to do then. As far as I'm concerned, I've done everything that I can do. We need to find either the Waldorf room, a journal, the Jack-in-the-Box thing to interact with, this hideous thing. Where are we? So, we either need to find the journal that goes with the decoder we have, this hideous Jack-in-the-Box thing, presumably. However we're meant to do these, to open the big tick-tock on top, give these people their cues. Well, here are the cues, but I don't know where the people are. Bottom cue is in the Note to Gloria. The only Note to Gloria we have is potentially the poem book, which isn't clear what it would be. So maybe we need to find another note somewhere as well. That's it. I'd kind of hoped that we would be able to use this to call him and distract him, but you can't use his phone number off of his posters. And we've talked to all of the people, including phone call people, and none of them have anything for us. The last time we were stuck like this, it was because I hadn't talked to all of the edge buildings, so we could do another lap of the buildings. But it feels more likely that I've missed a screen like I missed the secret underground tunnel. Here, this.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
That suggests that there was a tunnel that we haven't found in there, but well, you know what? We'll repixel hunt the tunnel. Every single screen of the tunnel. Oh! Well, there we go. Here's a screen I missed. Yay, puzzles! Okay. It's your traditional slider puzzle, get bird from one side to the other by moving these around and out the way. Okay. I need you to be even more out the way. Because I want to move that one to over here. But I can't move you more like that. Make puzzle big, please? Oh yes, Tar. That is true. Yoink! We can go back to big puzzle mode. Rather than trying to clue out things from the notes. And if we leave and come back... no other option but you. Assume you, but that doesn't let this one do anything. That's literally... oh no, we can do that. Okay, come on. And then you, and then you. Almost. That still doesn't let this get out of the way of this one. It would need to come one more over. But we're not allowed to move you upwards, so what use is you here? Nor can we move that one sideways. Also, no matter what, because this is only one slot, this is never going to be able to move over here. So if this is down, like, this is never going to be able to go up with this to the right of it. Everything except you. I don't see how we do that one. That seems obvious. So close, but not quite. Maybe it's different times at different times of the clock? Can the move the square thing in all directions? No. I've only been able to move it left as far as we've seen. It might be able to go up, but we can't test up because I can't get this out of the way for this one. I was kind of hoping that we could fiddle with the clock's face and it would change the thing inside, but no. You loathe the slider puzzles? I normally don't mind them, but I don't see this one. Like, we did the earlier slider puzzle. My t-shirt's even a slider puzzle. We did the one with the faces earlier, and we had good fun with that. Once we worked out its trick, it was easy. Bird also cannot move up and down. No, I don't know that that's solvable. I think this might even be a distraction. It would be very rude of them to put a non-solvable thing in, though. The fact that this is the time hand kind of feels like it's more of a suggestion for it being the, that is a powerful delusion. Kind of feels like it should link, as I said, to the fiddling with the hands to make that different. Yeah, the only things that we can do are that. Okay, that could be there, but then there's no way of having it out of the way to move that across to move the next one up to go across more. Or is there? Can you go up, 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 across, across, down? Across, up, across? Okay, slight progress. But now this is the limiting one. We'd need this to move 2 over. Up, across. You're still in the way. I can't have both. But we've made one little bit of click it enough times and you'll solve it. No, thank you. I'd prefer to avoid brute force. Getting. I think I need that to be down. That's never going to happen, because you can only go there or here. But you could... No, I was going to say we can move that one that way, but even when this is down, this one cannot be moved right. I was hoping to move this one right so that this could go up. Try to push the big wheel up. Boo! Okay, big wheel can move up. Then you can come across, and then it becomes possible. So from the start... You. No, because we want... you up, but that across. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh well. Down or up for you? We want that here as the next thing. That to go there. It's one closer. It's never gonna let... There. Now it's only this one. Can't have both you and this out of the way at the same time. Or can I? What if we do you, those two? What do I get? The third mirror plate. That suggests we're missing another clock, though. That I need another clock with a puzzle in it. We've had one inside the banker's thing. We've had one inside here. We've had one inside Psychic Man's thing. Where would the fourth clock be? There isn't a fourth location. Let's go install our new mirror. So 3 of 4 mirrors.
I wonder what goes here.
But still no 4 of 4 mirrors. We need to find another clock. You're a clock. So far, all you do is light up that blue and rotate this arm once. Could this be related to the puck things? I am the merry wanderer of the night. Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be! If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that thou'st but slumber here whilst these visions did appear. To open the big tick-top on top, give Flute, Thisbe, and Paramus their clues. The fourth is the note to Gloria. Oh my... Okay, there's something I missed that we can rotate that. Okay. This could be the thing that was the golf course thing. So 1, 2, 4, 8, this thing. 1, 2, 4, 8, 2, 7? Maybe. So 1. It didn't reset. 2. 4. 2. But it didn't like that, so it must be go back and forths? 1, 2, 4. Why aren't you going the other way? Before it would... Ah, there we go. 2. And then 8, 2, 7. These are opposites, so I don't know which way it would want us to spin. Let's try this way. 8, 2, 7. 7 is definitely closer this way. Okay. Fourth mirror. Fourth mirror. Turn around, install last mirror, then be angry at domino puzzle. Now will you work? Okay, snap. No, still nothing. Make sure they've all snapped into place properly. Yes. But nothing, and it's reset. Okay, so maybe the puzzle isn't dominoes. Like matching up like pairs. What else could it be? Some sort of number sequence? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we don't have 10 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 in the number thing we just got. It goes up to 9 dots. Yeah, it could be. So what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then there's no 6. So we can't put ascending numbers in the, like, bottom slot. Could it be take the difference? So, like, the difference of these two is 2? But it's not 2 in the correct space. And then the difference between 2 and 6 is 4. And then the difference between 4 and 9 is 5. And the difference between 5 and 2 is 3. The difference between 3 and 1 is 2 again, and we don't have another 2. We should note down things we've tried. So we've tried puzzle in air quotes. Match. Same faces we've tried. Chaining difference between previous domino as next number. What other things could it be? The two multiplied together to the same number? Yeah, there are these two things on the side here. And there's 3 of these on the bottom and only 2 at the top, which is not matching. That's also true. It is the same if we leave an exit. Like, it resets it to be the same way. No? No, yes it does. 6, 3. Now the 1 is at the top. Let's put the 6 back there. Can't be multiplying because the numbers are just too different from each other. Maybe it wants them in the wrong spots relative to each other? Or... no, but then there's no another version of you. I can't keep chaining the, like... it wants them the wrong way round. So you would match with 5, 5 would match with 2. Six matches with 3. 3 matches with 1. 1 matches with this weird number. Weird number and then 4. 4 and then that. And you? So that's a different pattern. There's something about this 5/7 everywhere. So that is another pattern. But it isn't the answer. It hasn't made this pop open. How would we describe this pattern? This pattern is... reversed normal adjacency, I guess. Instead of matching faces, it's reversed match faces. We leave an exit. Can we get some music, please? It's haunting that the music goes away. The music's like, you should be finished with this puzzle by now. Slow indeed. The number code we've used, we used the other number code to get into this. I don't see any notes in what he's left us in his notebook. Maybe it's order them in order of bigness in terms of their height. That could be a thing. So you are the smallest. You are then 7. This is 4, 7. This is 8. This is 9. This is 10. Then you're the next biggest. Then you're the next biggest. Then you're the biggest. Doing them small to big breaks down there. I can't make those types match. I can make you match slightly more. And I can make you match slightly more. But then the rest of that breaks down. This might also be a case of, like, we're not allowed to solve this until we have the clue that matches it, which could be in the notebook that we haven't found that we need to decode with the decoding thing. It could also be that it's, hail Salah, that it's poorly coded in terms of the end pieces. Could it be? There's only 1 5. No, it can't be in terms of that. I was thinking maybe it cared about, like, directionality on the order, but it can only be one order if you're trying to do the correct domino thing. Which is this. Well, nothing else, we should add that to our to-do list. So, domino puzzle. In air quotes. We also haven't found a book to right-click to rotate. We also haven't found a book describing dominoes before. Yes, it is right-click to spin them. For all the good it does us. And then let's reset them again. Okay, what about the clues in the girls' book? Because the girls' book had Roman numerals in it, and these could add up to numbers in that. Were there an equal number of pages in that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. If there's either 8 or 10 in the other pages of that book, then it could be that. Always make more saves. Okay. The order of these numbers, but aren't they just linear? 10, 15, 27, 28. No, 50. And that number doesn't match this number. Well, count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's only 6 of them. So no matter what, I'm not going to be able to generate enough bits of information for the dominoes puzzle. Watch your life and you'll learn how domino works. So know as a math term the domino effect. I'm not aware of it as a math term. I only know the game. These make sense. Why don't these numbers match these? It annoys me. So this is 5. Gloria's book wrong numbers. Or poem book wrong numbers. So the page numbers are 30, 31. 50, 51. 65, 66. And that's it. And then the Roman numerals are... $10, 20, 27. $10, 20, 28. $10 before... Is L 50? I forget if L is 50. Yeah, L is 50. Good. 10 before 50. 40, 47. 10 before 50, 48. 63, which is closer to being correct, and 64. So they're off differences. Differences of 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. We could see if inputting those numbers into the clock in the barn does anything. Maybe.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Hi, Nancy.
Oh my god.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
The bird clock that I had missed was holding up dialogue progress.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
And that might mean that we
I'll
need
be
to
back in
talk
a
to
little bit.
everyone again.
You're the bee's knees.
'Cause if you have new dialogue, every other person could also have new dialogue.
What's cooking?
You'd not trust a book called Rubliat?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You
It's
betcha.
not you. I should also check if there was anything else in that corner that I hadn't noticed. No. Does it have some meaning that I don't understand, Agaris? To me, it just sounds like vaguely Russian word. Talk to Psychic Man.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
No, he has no
Do you
new
mind if I
dialogue.
look around some more?
Be my guest.
Try entering those numbers on the clock in the barn. As long as Aru is there is fine. No, the clock is no longer interactable. We have fully solved clock. Clock is not a source of anything useful anymore. And it's not him. We can try Banker again. Banker could have new dialogue. I don't want to waste fuel because fuel is money, and money is needing to do more telegram delivery diary driving. So make a save. Blyat is a Russian swear? I did not know. I was like da and yet, and that is 100% of my knowledge.
Hello again.
Okay, no, it's not him.
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Can instead try.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may
Dad
I be
and
of
Bess.
service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
Dad wants nothing to do with us.
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
That's Bess and
Nickel
George.
into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Nancy.
Yes, new dialogue that might have actually...
Apparently, Josiah Crowley hid mirrors in the clocks he gave people.
But I've known that for ages!
I'm not sure yet, but he told Emily that when it came to his will, time will tell. And if the will that was found that gave everything to Topham was a forgery...
Time will tell. The clocks. Maybe the clocks contain clues that will lead to Josiah's real will. The guy went around hiding mirrors and clocks? Nope, sorry. My money's still on senile.
You should see Richard Topham's house. It's still filled with Josiah Crowley's things.
When did Josiah pass away?
About 6 months ago.
You'd think Topham would have sold everything off by now.
He says he's too sentimental to do that.
Do you think that's true?
I think he's afraid to get rid of anything because he doesn't know where Josiah's real will is. This way, he can be certain that no one else will find it before he does.
Why would he want to find it? So he can tear it up, Bess. Well, pardon me for not having as devious a mind as you do, George. I prefer to think people are basically kind and generous. I need to use the
Sweet
phone.
summer child.
Girls have exactly 2 more minutes. With one exception.
Burn! Have you ever played
Has
miniature golf?
either of you ever played miniature golf?
Yeah, remember when we played last summer, George? That was fun. No, it wasn't. Oh, that's right. I beat her.
Apparently, Josiah Crowley built himself his own miniature golf course right by his house.
No kidding. Is it still there?
Yes, in fact, I've played on it.
Really?
I won a
I won
pony.
a pony for getting par.
You won a pony?
A toy pony. And as it turns out, pony was one of the 4 four-letter words I needed to open the lock on Josiah's carriage house.
You think he planned it that way?
I think it was one of his oddball ways of leaving reminders to himself.
George, when I'm rich, if I start getting eccentric, kick me, okay? With pleasure, Bess.
And that's killed the other dialogue option?
That's it for now.
Whenever you feel like talking, we're right here.
Okay, that could have been something that triggers more ability to talk to other people. It could also be that I need to talk to them again now, so we will immediately check them again.
Slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Nancy.
No, it's not them.
That's it for now.
Be sure to call again.
Check Dad.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
It's not either of them. Undo time so we don't waste our money. We can try...
What's cooking?
You again.
I'll talk
We
to you
can
later.
try
Don't take any wooden nickels.
17-year-old girl again. We can try...
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the
Psychic
best.
man again.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Nope.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
And it could also be Banker Man. Actually, none of those were anything, so we can just continue. We can load from the same save we had before.
Hello again.
It's also not Banker Man.
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Supposed to have found a journal. The side room in Psychic Guy's room might not be one that we ever go in. It might just be a door for the sake of giving him a way of not being in the room. But the one in the bank feels like it should be something. But it's not interactable, so Where is the journal that matches to? And we haven't used this for anything either. Aside from maybe that it's teaching us that he doubles his R's? Whatever it was, it's nothing here. The only thing I know that I need to do is the dominoes. We don't know what is the solution to the dominoes. Or even what we're supposed to do. We know we're meant to find a journal. And we still haven't used the clues to do with Puck, Thisbe, and Flute. But I don't know what Big TikTok is. Unless now we're allowed to use... I really feel like that clock should become interactable now, and maybe this is Big TikTok, but... The big snake... Hail, Baron. G'day, g'day. The big snake is nominally maybe named TikTok? Maybe this thing is Big TikTok? To open up the Big TikTok on top, give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their clues. Their cues. But I haven't found this box with a clock and a clown face on it? Still feel like we want to go back there. We've never been able to. Both of the last things
Why does this picture keep moving?
that we've done have been screens that I missed. So the clock... Maybe there's another screen that I've missed? Why can we zoom here if we can't open the... Why? This is so teasy. Yeah, it has got nice music. It's got nice period music. Is she busy reading? No. They're all happy to talk to us. It could be that now that we've triggered those other things, there's something new in here from the secret, from the secret doorway that wasn't there before. We have called Bess Baron. Bess has nothing to say, neither does Dad. There's the upside down bird that I feel is related potentially to the thing to do with the elephant here. Because it's got a picture of a bird and it flips around, but it's not necessarily clear how it would. That box that the robot's on might be the TikTok thingy box, but it doesn't have a clock on its face, and it doesn't have a clown on the other face. Not that we can see the other faces. Yeah, I can't get at an angle where we can look at it from another direction to prove that. It does kind of look like the right sort of thing, though, with the studded metal-y things. Hail, Cal.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
I'm still not allowed over this corner while he's awake. I don't have a bird thing to put in there. I haven't used the third hole on the golf course on the one that has 3 options. That might do something. Yeah, I'm willing to spend some time checking that out.
I don't need 2 scorecards. Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Do the number of things and the differences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. That could be that we're meant to get 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, but good lord, I cannot imagine how you get that in 2. Anyway, let's try the hole that we haven't tried on hole 4. Just to bounce it. So we don't actually care about how many we take, we're just trying to try the... Try the one that we haven't done. Can't have the angle. No, we're just gonna have to use a little one, which sucks, but oh well. It's not, as we said, we don't really care about how many times we take now. We've already beaten mini golf game. This one. We've never used this hole at the back. This hole here. Maybe it does something interesting. No. Well, that's that idea shot down. We should be glad there isn't a cricket minigame. Why? I don't mind cricket. We still haven't found out what this is. Wait, it remembers? It remembers! It remembers, but we still have no idea what the goal is. If it wasn't just sort them into their types, which we have now done, maybe they need to be matching sizes? So small, 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 small. Small, 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 small. Small. No, now they're also matching sizes. You would have eaten all the pies, says Salah. don't know. These ones look like horror monster skin to me. This looks like mushroom top. I don't mind the purple ones. The blueberry ones look kind of okay.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Not the blueberry pies. If they leave the pies just standing outside, there will be consequences. We haven't actually ever ended up using these. We said that there might be something new with him being in the room now that we triggered that other dialogue. I doubt it, but it's possible.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
In case he goes to murder us. No, not 612. Well, whatever.
I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Need to find your toy again. It is.
Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
I can't leave yet. I need to give the cat its toy.
I couldn't steal the cat's toy. That would be immoral.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that spook.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Is it okay if I blink?
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts, focus.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
The cat will not... We still can't pat cat.
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
Don't know why that exists. That just kills us.
I'd rather try to pull it.
All right, then. Try to pull it.
It feels like also something should be here. Like maybe the journal's meant to be there or something?
Mrs. Deckman, shh. Just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down that tube at that one.
Maybe I can steal one of these when he's not here?
Or a hurricane. Whirl
Topham High School. I used this thing I really did.
And you very nearly
No.
deafened me in the process. Now, please, calm down.
But I did it. I finally did it. You saw it move too, didn't you?
Yes, of course, I most certainly did. Congratulations.
This is wonderful. I couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Topham. You're a genius.
Yes, well, be that as it may, this is just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman. Now that you've seen the power lying fallow within your brain, it's your duty to nurture it. In fact, I believe
No,
it's
those
time
kill
for you to
us.
begin daily training.
There's nothing else over here.
Indeed, I do. This will, of course, necessitate an increase in your food, but I'm sure once your husband learns of today's breakthrough...
Okay. It also could be that I need to be looking at it from this direction.
Why do I get the
Like-
feeling someone's following me?
Because I didn't pixel hunt on the way back. There doesn't seem to be anything that I missed on the way back.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Can I leave the music, the weird thing playing on the thing upstairs, and leave the room? Or does it automatically take it with us?
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
No, it automatically brings us with us. So my thought was maybe if that's playing, then you can hear it in the tunnel somehow, or use that to find another secret bit of the tunnel. Yeah. Nope, I am fully bamboozled. I'm gonna need a hint. I am officially asking for help. So the things we could progress on are finding a journal, because it feels like that would unlock stuff. The domino thing. And that's about it. Yeah, the dominoes and finding the, well, maybe opening the TikTok box if that thing is the TikTok box. Doesn't feel like we've talked to Bankman enough. Time to hand in our senior detective badge. Not gonna feel bad. Nice try, Baron, but fail, swing and a miss. This feels like either there's a decrepit detective badge we could trade it in for. Old man, old man, old man. Like, it potentially even feels that because I did what was supposed to be the first clock last, that we've screwed up the flags triggering, right? We were meant to get this first, but I didn't discover that screen with that clock until the last clock. We need to call someone on voicemail. This is the 1930s. Salah, there is no voicemail. Voicemail is not yet a problem. Hence the beautiful classic car. Leave a message with the doorman? We have tried talking to the door lady, Cal. And she says...
What's cooking? Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty.
She says we'll see you later. Maybe now there's something else in the general store? Doubt it, but... Tricked me.
What do you want?
Nothing, really.
Then scram!
Talk to everyone again.
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Hi.
Farewell.
Like, one thing would be potentially if this place gave us a nail
Hello.
to use to
You need
nail
some
up
nails?
the...
No, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
the picture that keeps moving. That would make sense. Fancy socialite lady isn't willing to insult our dress anymore. There's no more at the store.
I've only got half a tank of gas. Hello.
Get off my property! Now! And take that infernal noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say. Yikes. Hi there.
Hi, welcome to Sunnybrook Farm, whoever you are.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay.
I better not go in. I don't even know what a grange is. Hi, everyone.
Hey there.
Hello.
Bye, everyone.
See you later.
Hello.
Hi, bye.
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This is a hotel, not a museum, you know.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
Goodbye, cash.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Still frustrates me that the sign says 16 cents and he asks for 50. But what are you gonna do?
Hello, happy counselors.
Hello. Hello.
What do we know about the old clock so far? There have been four clocks. It's implied that the will is hidden in the old clock. The old clock is non-interactable. If it's the clock that I think it is in the main room of the
Hello.
The
I'm afraid
inn.
we're closed to the public right now.
Okay, bye.
Have we tried a screwdriver or a wedge? We learnt in game number 1 that you can't even use a pair of bolt cutters to cut open a lock. Like a padlock. Literally the thing that it is designed to do. So we've largely given up on tools since then. That infuriated me no end. I couldn't possibly bolt cut open this padlock.
Everyone's inside. It must be nap time. The door's locked. Guess he stepped out for a minute.
All of these are saying, nope, don't talk to me anymore. You're done with me.
Hello.
Welcome to Blenheim Nursery. What do you need?
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Butter. What about telephone lady? Telephone lady and all
Nobody
the other
home.
telephone ladies stop existing.
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
Farewell.
Aside from trying these two again, I think we've...
I might need to go in there if and when I become a lawyer, but now I think I'll pass.
tried talking to all of them again.
Hello.
Shh. Do you wish to check out a book?
No, thank you. Bye.
This one has never been open.
Looks like they only show movies on weekends.
Alright then. If chat's no help, so what do we want? Is there? Yeah, a universal hint system for it. Yes, I love universal hint system. Universal hint system is a lovely webpage where you can get hints for these kinds of old games step by step, and only sort of get shown things one at a time rather than a whole lot. So, hail Brelix. Welcome Brelix, welcome Raiders. Not tired of Nancy? I don't like that I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. It feels like I've missed a screen. That there's some screen, or else that because I've done things in the wrong order, that I've bugged out the triggers. What can we get from... Break Wolf is a hidden gem. I'm waiting for Momo's adventure, Relics. Better get used to waiting. Well, I waited multiple years for Digimon, so I'm already used to waiting. That's no difference, no change. Yeah, this suggests that it is genuinely bugged. Because the domino puzzle is meant to be solvable. So let's go to the dominoes again. This is supposedly meant to give us a light. We've done it about a dozen times. It just doesn't trigger. Well, I'm glad my intuition was right there then. Is that a known bug? Yes. It is a known bug even to speedrunners of the game. Well, that's just great. Here we go. Sometimes the game doesn't register its position correctly. Solve the puzzle again. That worked for them. There seems to be no rhyme or reason as to why it doesn't work all the time. Good luck. Oh. It's a puzzle so good you get to do it twice. Give me my torch, silly puzzle. I can have my senior very generous of you, Baron. The literally glitched puzzle. We've done that 12 times! Oh. Must be something like you have to do them in a certain order, or else it doesn't, like, do the checks correctly. Or if you flip them more than a certain number of times, it fails. It's terrible. Well, thank you, Universal Game Hint System. We don't need you anymore.
I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light hits them just right.
How do you... left click and right click. Sure. I don't know what shape I'm meant to be making, though. Okay, it locks them in once they're happy. Like that one. That actually scared me. It doesn't lock them in when they're happy. Yeah, I don't know what shape am I meant to be making with this? Well, this one can only point there. You can't go anywhere. You can point at either of these two. Where am I meant to be pointing it? What about second 12 times? The round thing is shiny. This thing is slightly shiny, the clock that we had, but it doesn't light up when we push it over the clock. Which would be my thing. Oh. Okay, now it's happy. God, that's loud. I'm sorry. Okay, this gives us a ladder.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Okay. Ordered new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal. Paid $4.74. What highway robbery! Delivery will take 6 weeks. I should play Might and Magic 9? I'd never complain about mirror puzzles again. I have not played 9. I remember reading a review of it, like, as it released, and it didn't... Even then, it didn't review well, and I've just avoided it ever since. Have Waddle cut the blank. She did a swell job last time. I don't see how this is a hint, unless we need a crystal. Yes, we need a new crystal for this, presumably.
A part is missing. That won't work.
Okay, so we need a crystal. Yes, actual useful things for our to-do list. Not the domino puzzle, which is getting an extra set of air quotes around it now. And then a note. Literally bugged puzzle. Note to speed running community. Joke. We now have on our to-do list get Crystal for radio. Save changes. Go. Forget where you put Lewat. Marcel's band, you old coot.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Yes, we noted it down at the time. Interesting that the game is, like, acknowledging that it's so obtuse. So these clues... Change to the other mode. These clues about the symbols. So flute... Ah, this is where we use the, This is where we use these lines, right? Shall we see their fond pageant? Lords, what fools these mortals be. And we have to try and make that out of these? Presumably. So... Shall we see their fond pageant? What fools these mortals be. That doesn't seem like... That doesn't seem anything like these hobo words. Hmm. Like it's not hit the road or a good place for a hideout or a kind man lives here. What fools these mortals be, shall we see their fond pageant? That might be a good place for a handout. Maybe? Okay, what about the other lines? You like the hobos in West of Loathing more? What about the other lines? Maybe the other lines translate into hobo more easily. This be. If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended. That you have but slumbered here, while these visions did appear. Place to sleep? No, none of the things are about place to sleep. Has it noted in our diary different than what we've noted manually? This be. If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended. That you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear. Yeah, that seems like none of these. I think they're drawing a very long bow if those things are supposedly the same, or interpretable to be the same. But it's like the only clue we haven't used. Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night. The sky's the limit seems the closest? Like, the moon is in the sky? And the merry wanderer of the night could conceivably be considered to be the moon? No. Ooh. Let's go back to the newspaper and check I didn't fail to print screen some of the codes. Check that I didn't miss pixel hunting anything here. No, we're learning hobo hieroglyphs, Salar. No, there's no second page. Hobos have hieroglyphs too, apparently. Here they do. The cat means a kind woman lives here. Not a crazy cat lady lives here. Which is what I assume a symbol of a cat would mean. So no, I didn't fail to print screen any of the hieroglyphs. You're kidding. Where's the ladder? You're gonna make us do the domino thing every time? No, okay, it stays in the correct. But for some reason the ladder doesn't stay down. That would have been hilarious. I respectfully disagree. Okay, so what options is it giving us? It's giving us the options for keep quiet, barking dog, dangerous neighborhood, bad water, authorities on alert, the sky is the limit, fresh water, there are thieves here, this owner is in, hit the road, a kind woman lives here, and there is no use going this way. And supposedly, that is to match to I am the merry wanderer of the night. The extremely loud ladder has woken you up, Salah? Thou speakest all right might mean it's a good place to hang out and talk to someone? I am the merry wanderer of the night. Yeah, I got nothing. The only thing I've got is good place for a hangout. But good place for a hangout is not one of the options we are allowed. And all of them are supposedly, it's not like these symbols change depending on which one is up. So all of them are supposed to be representable with these hieroglyphs, the subset that we have. I think this is a bit too, drama kid for me, that I can't interpret the drama of this appropriately. What about that now we know we want a crystal? Can we talk to people about getting a crystal?
A part is is missing.
I'd expect Psychic Man might have a crystal.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
He has new dialogue options.
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Sure. Sure, why not? He named his hat Marcel. Dead guy's hat is Marcel. But the question is, according to Josiah, do we trust and believe in Josiah, this information? I'm not sure I do.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
He ordered something from Krollmeister Crystals. Has it ever arrived?
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
We're gonna lie bold-facedly to his
as a matter of
face.
fact, I'm a rock collector. Do you think I could have it?
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Is that so?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Me? Really?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
Wiggly lines.
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Circle?
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. This is which card?
Do they have different audio cues? That's the only thing I'm taking so far.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. This is which card?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Maybe later?
I think my brain needs a rest.
Good day. Ready to resume our telepathy experiment?
Yes,
Give it one
sir.
more go. I just
Very
wanted to
well.
see if he would let
Let's
me have any
begin.
of the other dialogue options.
Which card am I thinking of?
The cat.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Tell me what
The
card
cat
is
helps
this?
you cheat.
This one.
No, try again. What card am I
What?
thinking about?
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Now the cat isn't helping at all.
This one?
Marvelous. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Maybe I need to bribe the cat with a fish so it likes me so that we can do this?
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Okay. No, the audio cue is his line, not the cat.
You bet. Ready when
I was
you
thinking
are.
it was
Very
trying
well.
a reference
Let's
to
begin.
the
Do you
book
know
at the
what card
start
I'm
about
looking
the
at?
horse and how the horse was receiving clues from the horse was receiving clues from people watching the experiment. So I really wanted it to be the cat. So we've got, do you know?
This one.
No, try again.
Which is not star.
What card am I thinking about?
Have what card am I thinking about? I fell for their red herring. What card am I thinking about? Star.
This one.
Excellent. Here's
Which is star.
Tell me, what card is this?
This also means that there is no redeeming feature to Cat. If Cat had have helped us with this puzzle, at least Cat would be useful and ugly. Tell me, what card is this? We already know star, so we'll try circle.
This one?
Excellent. Here's another.
Excellent. Circle. I take that back? No. The cat is hideously ugly, Salah. Hideously, hideously, hideously ugly.
What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? River. Let's try river.
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus.
Not river.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Star.
This one.
Very good.
Very good.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Let's try again.
Bet. Ready when you are.
We've
Very
learned
well.
2 of the 5.
Let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? That's a new one. Let's try river again.
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus.
Also not river.
Another. What card am I thinking about?
Star.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Circle.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Not river. Let's try
This
square.
one.
Wrong.
Okay,
Here's
so
another.
it must be plus by
card am I-
process of elimination. Plus.
About.
What card am I thinking about? Star.
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5
Yes.
in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
Plus.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? So it must be river or square. But we know that the other one is not river. So it's probably river?
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
That has to be... What card am I holding? And it's not a river. It's not river, it's not circle, it's not star. It's not plus, so it must be square.
This one?
Marvelous. Here's another. This is...
There.
Which card?
We already know circle, square, plus and star, so presumably this is river.
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
Okay. This is which card? Is not river.
Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Plus.
This one?
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
Yes.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
Circle.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Star.
I think it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. What card is this?
That's one that I don't have. We've already used... So it must be river. What card is this? Right, process of elimination. You must be river.
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Where?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Tell me what card this is. It's circle.
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
Okay, so there's a
Shall we
separate...
continue?
Can you tell me what cards this is and tell me what card this is?
You bet. Ready when...
Can you tell me what card this is?
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
That's new. That's new. Yeah. What card am I looking at? Well, let's try star. Or river? Let's try river.
This one?
Wrong. Here's another.
River.
What card is this?
What card is this? River.
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you? No, that's one that we don't know. So we'll try circle. No, we'll try plus.
This one?
That's not right. Here's
The answer is not plus.
Another. What card am I looking at?
We know that that's not river. It's a rude puzzle. There's not just 5 answers. There's like multiple answers for every one. We'll try square.
This one?
No, try again.
It's not river and not square. Yeah.
Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? We know that one. That's plus.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
It's
Ready
not
when
so
you
much
are.
that it's
Very
rude
well.
as it's
Let's
tedious.
Tell me what
Like if
card
it was
is this?
changing the way the answers matched to the symbols every time you did it, then it would be massively rude. And if you had to like learn it very quickly, but as it stands, you can just brute force test every option for every shape option for the word option when he presents them until you determine what literally every response matches to. Anyway, tell me what card is circle.
This one?
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
That's also a new one. What card am I concentrating on? Let's try river.
This one.
No, try again.
There is not river.
What card am I holding?
What card am I holding is
This
square.
one?
Wonderful. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Circle.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's
2 in a
another.
row.
Can you tell me what card this is?
We know that it's not plus. Let's try circle.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed.
No, it's not plus and not circle. 3 more options left.
Correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
This is which card? We know it's not river. Let's try square.
This one?
Incorrect.
It's not square either.
Must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I don't think we haven't solved that one yet. So try circle.
This one?
No.
You know what card I am looking at is not star and not circle.
Try again. What card am I holding?
Square.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Circle.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
River.
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
I
You
must
bet.
focus
Ready
more.
when you are.
It's
Very
not a
well.
question of
Let's
focus, it's a
begin.
question of we must
Which
exhaust
card am I
all
thinking
options for all of them. Which card am I thinking of is plus?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Circle.
This one?
You go, girl. Here's another.
2.
Tell me, what card is this?
We literally just had this circle.
This one?
Yes.
3
Here's
in a
another.
row.
What card am I looking at?
We don't know, but we know it's not river and not square. We'll try plus.
I think it's this one.
No.
It's also not plus.
Again. Tell me, what card is this?
Circle.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5
Like,
in a
we had to
row.
do that
Shall we
puzzle
continue?
In one instance of that puzzle, the only new information we got was that what card am I looking at is also not plus.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
Because we knew
let's
all
begin.
the other
What
options.
card am I holding?
What card am I holding? Square.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
We don't know other than it's not river. Let's try star.
This one.
That's not right.
It's also not star.
What card am I looking at?
We know that it's not river, not square, and not plus, so we'll try circle.
This one.
You go, girl.
Okay, we now know what card am I looking at is circle.
Girl, here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Not star and not circle. So what about plus?
This one.
Wrong.
Also not plus.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Star.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
But we actually gained
when you are.
Very well.
two bits
Let's
of information that time.
Can you tell me what card this is?
We know that it's not plus and it's not circle. Star.
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You
Also
must
not star.
focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
That's plus.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Circle.
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Circle.
This one.
Very good. Here's another.
It helps
Can
when he
you
asks
tell
the
me
same
what
one.
card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? We know that it's not plus, not circle, and it's not star. So it could be square or river.
This one.
Very good.
It is river.
You failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You
Yes.
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
River.
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another.
One for
what
one.
card am I looking at?
Circle. 2 for 2.
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Circle.
This one.
You go, girl.
3 for 3.
Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
We're not sure. We know that it's not river, and we know that it's not star, but it could be any of the others. I think it's most likely to be square.
This one.
Wrong.
It's also not square. Well, highest odds doesn't mean
What
necessarily
card is
true.
this?
What card is this, River?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
Square.
This one?
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
We know that it's not river and not square. It could be plus, circle, or star.
This one?
No, try again. What?
Also not plus.
Card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about is star.
This one?
Very good. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Star.
I think it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Square.
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
We only got one piece of negative information
You
there.
bet.
We know
Ready
what
when
one
you
more
are.
thing
Very
isn't.
well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
Square.
This one.
Wonderful.
One
Here's
for
another.
one.
What card am I looking at?
Circle.
This one.
Yes.
2 for 2.
Here's another. What card is this?
3 for 3. River.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
That's plus. 4
This
for
one.
4.
Marvelous. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
We've finally got it. Circle.
I think it's this one.
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered.
Okay.
Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
But Mr. Topham, I didn't really... I mean, you didn't really... I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have...
Yes?
Never mind.
No.
Anything else?
Burst his bubble. Expose him to the harsh light of truth.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
That he might be purged in its cleansing light. Okay. Next question is, do we need to cut the crystal, or can we just put the crystal in as it is? And if so, how do we cut the crystal? Shield your ears, people. We're going to have the extremely loud ladder. Okay, thumbs up. You're good to have volume again.
A part is missing. That won't work.
Okay. No. That isn't good enough. Have Waddle cut the blank. Okay, so we've got to go to the jeweler. We can do that. Which means we're going to have to live through the ladder one more time after we've gone to the jeweler. And you know what? We should also save so that we don't have to do the card puzzle ever again.
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just
What
like the
card
one
are you
made
thinking
before
about,
for Josiah
Sumner?
Crowley.
Star.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Do I have $2? I do.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
I need more time. Now quit bothering me so I can work.
We're not allowed to. Well, then let's do some deliveries because I'm about to run out of money. Vanch's Dairy.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Okay,
Did you
one
deliver
more.
that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim
Pizza
Nursery.
is a
Keep up
card,
the good work.
Salah? In the nursery? We can do that.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget. Hello, I've got a telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay. Bye.
Okay. Go hand in our new quest. Done. And we can refill our petrol tank. And then maybe Waddle will have finished cutting the quartz.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Gives us very nearly a full tank. That enough time?
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
Okay, and we head back to the extremely loud ladder. Shield your ears. Okay. Now can we listen? Is it really a brute force? Have we not gotten any hint as to what could be a radio frequency? Not that I can see. So I guess we're just brute forcing this. That's not great. In good news, there's only 100 options.
I hear you loud and clear. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? What kind of handle's that?
It's not a handle. It's my real name.
Just get set up?
Set up?
Your radio. You just set up your radio?
Actually, it's someone else's. Or it used to be.
Ah, so you don't know what you're doing?
Not really.
Well, a word to the wise, sweetheart. Anybody asks who you are, either use call letters or make up a name. No need to go broadcasting your real moniker all over the country. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Over and out.
And it resets it. Running out of options. You would have thought we'd encounter it by now. Only 20 left. Only 10 left. Zero left. Okay, so this looks like it's one of the ones that you can't brute force until you know the answer. Which is worrying. So we need to find out what frequency to use on the radio. Instead of get crystal for radio. Work out what frequency we need. Because brute force doesn't seem to be an option. The other thing for us to do is find out more about the hat. So we need to ask the other people about his hat. Now, you told us someone specifically got it. Will you remind me who that is?
Now what?
No.
It was nice talking to you.
No, you won't.
Drop by anytime.
Did it get noted down in our notebook? Gloria Crandall, Emily's mum. Okay, so the hat is presumably actually in the primary house.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll
Out
talk to you
there.
later.
Bye now.
If you don't have it, does the girl? And if not, is it somehow on a hat stand or something that I haven't noticed?
Hi, Nancy.
It's the hat.
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all my
The drawer that I
are.
complained about before
I'll be
being
back in a little
ominous
bit.
but not openable. Now we're allowed to open it.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Okay. Can we now... Go visit the bank and open the deposit box? Will we finally have a legitimate reason for talking to Bankman for a second time instead of he's been utterly pointless after the first time we spoke to him? Which really undermines his credibility as the bad guy, because he has had too little screen time. Right? At this stage, the bad guy can only be the psychic guy or maybe the woman guardian. If it was the banker, it would be extremely unsatisfying.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Such as?
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out. And now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Oh, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Say no more. Just give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
You think he was asking for something a bit more insidious, Cal? Okay. Go back home. Ask you to make the dress, and you'll probably give us a different fetch quest.
Cooking? Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
It's not hard. It's all basted together and everything.
No can do. Sorry.
No.
Well, I'll talk.
Really? Yeah, supposedly that is her. I didn't go to the wrong person. This is Jane.
See you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
What about the daughter?
Hi, Nancy.
Not
I'll be
the
back in a
daughter?
little bit.
Okay.
Can I just use the sewing machine without any training?
Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
Yes.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Oh, good lord. Okay, no, there's a slightly different fetch quest. Fine. Where is your biscuit tin full of sewing stuff?
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
If you insist.
Okay, did you actually give us a note about pie instructions? For each variety of pie, the small pie goes to the left of the large pie. So we just print screen this and we obey those two rules and we're done. That should be pretty easy. Rule, give people what they want. Rule, small pie to the left of large pie. Can hardly get easier. Easy as dominoes. We really do hope that it doesn't care about the order that you do them in for some reason. Sandgate wants 2 large cherries. One blue, one chocolate. But it doesn't tell us what size. Okay, then Riveril wants 1 small and 1 large blueberry. Check. 1 small and 1 large chocolate. Check. And 2 large pies. So 2 large cherries. Appleton, 1 small and 1 large cherry. One small and 1 large chocolate. And then 2 of the same size, so presumably smalls. Skydale wants 2 large blueberries. Two large chocolates. And 2 of different sizes. Okay, Knoxville wants 2 of the same size cherry, so small, small. 1 large blueberry. We can't do that. We're out of large blueberries. That's problematic. So where were the other ones that... had options? I guess for Sandgate we said that it's a large, but it doesn't need to be a large. It could have been any size. So that now is 1 large blueberry. And then 2 of the same size chocolate can only be small. Yeah, the top one. And then lastly, Smithfield. 1 large cherry. No blueberries. Check. And 2 large chocolates. We don't have 2 large chocolates. We only have 1 large chocolate. We can do the same thing with you where we trade that. Okay. So 2 large cherries, 1 blueberry, 1 chocolate. Check. 1 small and 1 large blueberry. Check. 1 small and 1 large chocolate. Check. 2 big pies. Check. 1 small and 1 large cherry, check. 1 small and 1 large chocolate, check. 2 of the same size, check. Skydale. 2 large blueberries, check. 2 large chocolates, check. And 2 pies of different size, check. Knoxville. 2 of the same size cherry, check. 1 large blueberry, check. 2 of the same size chocolate, check. And finally, 1 small and 1 large cherry.
There, that should do it.
Okay. She's gone, and we're now allowed behind her podium.
I'll bet those are the 2 brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found. There's something written on the back.
Door in parlor, window seat. And this is a door in the parlor. There are a lot of seats. Maybe I'm only just now supposed to be finding the secret passage? And we've severely out of sequenced finding the secret passage? Yes, because now this is open here. Holy moly, we have done so much out of sequencing. Okay, save.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Oh, this is the same place. This isn't different. No, 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 no. It was meant to be a different thing. What?
I feel like someone's watching me. Now I'm hearing things.
Here. Here is the new secret tunnel. Secret tunnel!
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
And how they make her hear things. How do I turn around? So that's it? It was a secret passage to a crawl space. With nothing in it. Maybe I am meant to go tell her about the crawl space?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes
Why
from
would
the
you
inn
tell
to
her when
Josiah
she's
Crowley's
maybe the
old
person
house.
doing it?
And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
Did you know about the secret passageway?
No, and I've never heard Emily say
No, I'm
anything
not
about
going
it
to
either.
admit
I
it.
was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Nice indignation, lady.
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
Maybe Emily will know
Maybe Emily
something.
will know something about it.
She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
So she's not in her room for once? She is not in her room. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things, I would appreciate it. Keep this note. Tuck it in a safe place. Should I ever ask to see it, let me. Don't mention or show it to anyone else. Don't ask why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You're a kind lady who sparkles like good water. And it makes me think that the sky is the limit. Those are words that are in the hobo hieroglyphics thing. This is the note from Gloria that we were previously trying to interpret as the one about the poem. So, here. This. To open the big TikTok, give Flute, Thisbe, Pyramus their cues, and then the bottom cue is in the note to Gloria. And that note is this one about... You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water, and that makes you think the sky is the limit, which were all words in the hobo hieroglyphics thing. Kind lady, good water, sky's the limit. That still doesn't help me interpret, how do we give the other people their cues for their lines with the hieroglyphics? No idea. Okay, can we do the sewing?
I can't sew with that. All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing. I'd better start over.
Oh, good lord. Okay, so it's a Mario Party line following thing. How do we start over?
I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. Would I wear this? No.
Looks about as good as your lines.
I made
Okay.
too many mistakes.
Try again.
I'd better do it over. I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Okay.
There. Not bad, Miss Drew.
Third
Not bad at
time.
all.
Take this back to Bankerman. Then Bankerman helps us open the safe. Deposit box. Save, so we never have to do that minigame again. I'd hate to die and then need to redo it. Ew. We're Sonic Racing! Go.
How's the dress coming?
Great. I did it myself.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box. That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's.
The
It
journal!
looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers, as far as I'm concerned. I'll be at my desk if you need me.
Okay. We finally have something to use
It's
this
locked.
with.
Naturally.
No, not the... This thing.
It's locked. Naturally.
Really? We don't rub this on... Then how am I meant to relate
It's locked.
those to
Naturally.
these? I assumed it was insert them and then we'd have to play some sort of line them up minigame.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
No wonder he's going bankrupt. $5 to my name. Maybe we should go do the current delivery.
Hello. I have a telegram here for Margaret Judson.
She'll be delighted, I'm sure. I'll take it to her. Thank you.
Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram.
Okay, we
this
have
one
enough.
goes to Counselor Ed out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Enough for half a tank of petrol. Let's do one more so that we can ask for a big one. If needs be. Why can't I look at the map anymore? Thank you. Okay, so right down right.
Hi, Alice. Is Counselor Ed around? He has a telegram.
I think he's down at the swim dock. I'll take it to him.
Thank you. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Mrs. Perkins at Sunnybrook Farms. Keep up the good work.
That should be enough, we hope, money for the whole rest of the game. Surely we're near the end now, right? Now, how do we use these on each other? FDTA, Oblivion Sign, NWESV, CLF. How do these correspond to how do those correspond to the Dakota one? Where's Sean Bean to guide us towards the closing of the Oblivion gates? Doesn't that one look like the Oblivion symbol to you? It looks like the Oblivion symbol to me. Do we do them alphabetically? Let's assume that we do them alphabetically. So it's meant to match to this somehow. This would be a good time to be in this mode. Supposedly, these two things correspond. And for the Oblivion symbol, I specifically mean this one. This looks really like the Oblivion symbol if there was a tiny little gap down here. Anyway. So how do we read this? Are we meant to do it clockwise? Let's assume that we do it clockwise. So clockwise. There is no letter B. That's a problem. There is an M. This is an M, arguably, although it's also arguably W. What if we go back to the thing about the journal? So the thing that we had a hint about the journal. To open journal, decoder is in the trivet. Go 12 to the right. Or 2 to the right? Where do you start? Where do you start? Maybe it just wants us to, like, A, and then A, 2 to the right of A is S. 2 to the right of S is O. But then there's no... Oh, there is an O. Okay. O, E, then D, then F. Okay, we did that circle as 2 to the right. Maybe they're matching letters, so F equals door. Door, gold? But ghost and gold are the same. Maybe that's money. Door, ghost, money, anvil, horse. Kettle? Teapot? That could be teapot. It could be tea. S for swords. But then what is storm? L is lightning? L might be lightning. Chicken. Footsteps. But didn't we already have F? Yeah, footstep. Oh, but that's this F. Okay, so E goes to footsteps. Cat. Got a C. C for cat works. R for rain. We don't have an R. Nor do we have a V. Also, this has a different number of things to this. Doesn't it? No, they're just slightly off center. So it does have 3, 3, 3, 3, and this is 3, 3, 3, 3. So let's try converting these into words. So B goes to cat. D goes to... Maybe cat is kitty? D goes to cloud or rain? M goes to ghost. Ghost is... I can't really see that being anything other than ghost. Goes to door. W goes to money? Gold? Presumably M. But there is no M. And my options for what I was thinking of rain cloud, unless two things map to the same thing, which then means there'd be something that is unmapped. A goes to anvil. There's no way of interpreting that as anything other than anvil. E goes to horse/pony. Because they've already used pony where it should be horse in this game before. S is kettle or teapot. L goes to swords. Or perhaps fighting. O goes to thunder, lightning, storm. Ambiguous. X goes to chicken. E goes to footsteps. Check that those don't somehow match these. I can tell. Now, what letters do we actually... D could be storm? I feel like the one with lightning is more stormy than the rain cloud. To me. If we don't get the rest to work, then maybe Midnight Tales. What letters do we actually need to map to? We need to map to... The other one has... A. Is that an O, or is it... Assume that is an O? AONWESV, or perhaps Y, CLFDTA. There's no G, so maybe ghost is apparition? That would map to A? Maybe. There is a C, so we can have kitty. There's cat. There's no R, so rain doesn't work. And cloud doesn't work if we've also got cat. But we don't have W, so maybe rain is wet? Which would then give us the W that we need. That seems the most likely. But even if we do all these, like, what am I actually inputting into here? Yeah, this would have been better if it was the line up the two circles, I feel. As it is, it's unclear what they actually want me to input into this. Even if we do the full mapping. Can we have some music, please? It's frighteningly quiet. Apparently, no, we may not have music. Please? Go.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
I'm
It's nice
just
talking
using
to
your
you.
room for the music. I'm sorry, Mr. Man. Decoder is in the trivet. Go 2 to the right. Who to the right starting where? Hopefully all it cares about is if you've pressed 12 in order and it like cycles through the checks to check the 12. But we've already seen that that's possibly not true because of how shitty the domino detection was. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Brackets 2 to the right. Also, he screws up his letter B, right? He doesn't have decoder, he has B coder. These have D's and B's. And it's not something that we can, like, click on and inspect. This one we can press buttons. Maybe F is feline? That would be that B goes to F. Maybe it's not cat. So... I think B goes to F. Yeah, there's too many alternative options for like all of these words. Is it door? Is it portal? Like, it could be M is for apparition, because there's no G. On the other hand, is that thing a G rather than a C? It's unclear. It could be a C, it could be a G. It's the downside of them choosing such a massively serifed font. In which case the V could be the Y, and then the horse could actually be Y for yearling? But then the goal could be F for fortune, says the Comic Sans enjoyer. The C's are obviously not G's, Floppy Peter. You've got to give Comic Sans that. Right? The difference between this and this is evident. Yeah, I don't see it. I do not see it. I will ask Baron, what do you think is the thing if you see it? I don't see it. I see too many word options. Is the A for anvil, or does A correspond with avian for the bird? Because the chicken could, instead of being C, be avian. If we're saying that the cat is potentially F for feline, then why can't the chicken be avian? Oh, you only meant you see the oblivion symbol? Fair enough. At least I'm not crazy there. You haven't been paying close attention? Yeah, don't stress, Baron. I thought you meant you see the answer, is what I thought you meant. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's take that list and just forwards and backwards cycle 2 letters. Because there's no arguing with what those letters are. So those letters are B, D, M, F, W, A, G, S, L, O, X, E. Which if we forwards and backwards cycle by 2, assuming it loops, then this is Z, this is B, actually it's easier to do the other direction first. A, B, C, D, E, F, M, N, O, F, G, H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, W, W, X, Y, A, B, C, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, S, T, U, L, M, N, O, P, Q. None of them have Q. So that's right out. X, W, X, Y, Z, E, F, G. So no, that doesn't seem to make any sense. What if we backwards cycle instead of forwards? So Z, B, K, K, L, M, D, E, F, E, Q, R, S, T, U, V, U, U, V, W, Y, Z, A, ugh! Can't make the spacing the way I want. L? No. B, C, D, E, F, E, F, G, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, Q, Q, R, S, D, F, G, H, I, J, 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 K, L, L, M, O, N, L, M, 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 N, O, V, V, W, X, and finally C, Neither of those have representations on both boards. So it's not just letter equals letter, plus or minus 2. I'm more interested in going to talk to everyone. Again, see if anyone has new... than banging my head against that.
What does this cat want?
Give ugly cat his cat toy.
Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is
You have nothing
almost
else. Maybe I need to go find the girl? We were told that she's in the city now.
What's cooking?
Well,
For
I'll talk to
you.
you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
We could also see if Dad or Bess and George have anything to say.
Drop a nickel into the... Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi,
Hi, Nancy.
Emily's banker, Jim Archer. He asked me to sew a dress together for him because he can't pay the dressmaker to finish it.
And the dress is for...
His wife. He says his bank is on the brink of ruin.
Goodness! Which bank did you say this was? Mrs. Farthingham? No.
Anyway, maybe this Jim Archer guy just wants you to feel sorry for him.
Oh, Bess, no banker in his right mind would make something like that up just to get sympathy. If people like Mrs. Farthingham get wind that a bank is in trouble, they'll pull all their money out and the next thing you know, the bank has to close.
Well, then maybe he's just a cheapskate.
All I know is if Mr. Archer really is hard up for money, he may be willing to stoop pretty low to get it.
My thoughts exactly.
That's it for now.
Keep those phone calls coming.
I mean, that could have been useful. I will allow it to stay. And what about Dad? I bet Dad is useless.
Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy.
Oh,
everything
no,
okay?
Dad is useful. Bess is a treasure.
It turns out that the bank Jim Archer owns is in
When
danger
she's
of
useful.
failing.
That's terrible. How do you know?
He told me, after first telling me he was doing just fine.
He lied to you? That's disturbing.
I get the feeling he's pretty desperate.
You think he stole that jewelry? If that were the case, why would he tell you that he was going under? All his problems would have been solved.
Maybe it's not just him. Maybe he's working with someone.
Or maybe you're just barking up the wrong tree.
Dad says we're an idiot.
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
Yeah, that also could have been useful. Unclear.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Alright, we have to find out where the girl is in town while we continue to avoid the decoder puzzle.
What do you want?
Nothing, really.
Then scram.
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Not at the bank.
Hello.
Shh. Do you wish to check out a book?
No, thank you. Bye. So this is the Titusville Courthouse.
Oh.
I better not go in. I don't even know what a grange is.
I mean, those are the places in town, game.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Not yet.
Can't pay you until you deliver it, you know.
I know. See you later. Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
Farewell.
We still have big nights, I'll thank you. Yes, we can have big driving instead.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Not convinced that we should. But maybe it's not that the girl is actually in the city. Maybe it's just meant to be that she's conveniently away for a while. Not at the store.
Hello.
Get off my property! Now! And take that
Good
infernal
Lord.
noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say. Yikes.
Did lady actually give me better instructions as to where she's gone?
What's cooking?
Not there.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Because she did sort of say a little bit where she was, but I thought she just said in town. Maybe the bank is going out of business because everyone tries to open a bank deposit box he sends them on a quest. But that's a bit circular then, Bugsy. He's sending them on quests because they're almost out of business.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Even earlier. No! No, 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 I don't want to have to do that again. 72.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
No, don't make me do the sewing again game. Just to hear the voice line. She's already gone? So it's even earlier than that?
What's cooking?
Okay.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
That's so long ago.
Now I'm hearing things. Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move. Guess I better not leave the lights on.
No, I couldn't have been that far back,
Thanks
right?
for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Yeah, come on.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes from
We
the inn
accuse
to
her
Josiah
and she
Crowley's
gets
old
grumpy.
house. And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
Did you know about the secret passageway?
No, and I've never heard Emily say anything about it either.
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I'm the one
I'm
who's been
righteously
sneaking around?
indignant.
Can
yeah,
you
yeah,
think
yeah.
of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
Damn the cat.
Maybe Emily will know something about it.
She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you
No,
later.
so she didn't say anything
You
more
betcha.
specific. Okay, then no. You're not getting... Ugh. Okay, so we have decoder thing, we have possible radio thing, but we don't know what frequency to tune into. So our current to-do list is... I don't need to get crystals for the radio anymore. You don't need to do the domino puzzle. No. No. We do need to work out the radio frequency, and we need to decode/open the journal. The bottom clue is the note 2. Does Streamlabs have an auto switch on focus function? Not that I'm aware of. Well, not that I'm aware of. Could do, and I'm just OBS did? I certainly haven't been using it. If it does have that function, I could consider using it. But oftentimes I'm also like... Oftentimes I don't want it swapping as well. Just because I'm looking at this doesn't mean I'd be wanting you to necessarily look at it. Usually, yes, but not always. So I don't know that I'd want it doing automatically. So we've got the cues that I can't translate into hobo. Thou speakest aright, I am the merry wanderer of the night. That I have no idea how we convert that into hobo, hit the road, good place for handout, etc., etc. That we need to do those 3 quotes in a row and then the one that's actually good. You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water. Sky is the limit. Maybe we don't need to do the others. Maybe the others are... You know what? I can delude myself into hoping that I don't have to do the others, and if I just do the last one, something might happen. It's true of the collect the 10 stick. Yeah, this is true. Because we're gonna want it in a second. If the hieroglyphs don't work, or if the last one only doesn't work, then it's not a... Okay. I can't select her. I can only select these. Then how do I enter the last one? LWAT. I bought an extra... Yeah, and it took it away from us, which I'm grumpy. Because when she asked me for the toys, I wanted to give her all the toys except the train, so that I could keep the train. But I haven't gotten to keep the train, and I'm grumpy about that. She stole my train without justification. Maybe this is what I meant to cycle by 2. So, LWAT... What if we cycle that by 2? Then... LWAT would go to LMN WXY. This is the point you got stuck. ABC New York City TUV. NYCV? N, Y. But if it's Y, it can't also be V. What if it's that these are the same place? You watched a VOD of the marathon to get a clue? The other person also got stuck here? Where is L on that? So that's one option. Literal, this is with literal move 2 to the right, letters in alphabet. The next option is, what if we assume that the decoder letters are just the same positions? So LWAT is then F, sorry, is then F E B but there is no T. There is no T. There is no T. So it can't be map picture 1 to journal. What if we try the other direction, which is LWAT map journal to picture? So L on the journal becomes F. Right. Yeah. L is F. W is... Can't have it both ways. It's annoying because these ones... I'll go back to here. Here. Right, this one is split either side of the center. So, like, the exact top middle isn't a thing. To the right is B, to the left is E. But here, the exact middle is a letter. So I don't know whether to push it slightly that way or slightly this way when I'm starting to try and line this up with this. Which is really, really awkward. They should have... Assumption is that A is the B. So L 1, 2, 3, 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4 back. Both the L's are in the same spot. Yeah, so L just maps to L. W, it's 3 forwards. W goes to F. A is B. L, F, A, T is 1 back. L, F, B, E. No, I prefer New York curriculum vitae to LFBE. That doesn't... LFBE does not make any sense. What if we just try entering LWAT? No. WAT does not cause this to open. There are too many options for the word associations. Yeah, I'm happy to say Giveawapu there. Oop. Giveawapu. So we go to our universal hints system. It isn't coded. LWAT is supposedly last will and testament. Fair enough. Two of the words are weird. Becoder instead of decoder. And double R rivet. There's something wrong with the first letters. Do what the second half of the clue says. Replace the funny letters with the letters 2 to the right in the alphabet. Okay, becoder, A, B, C, D, becomes decoder, sure. And rivet becomes LMNOPQRST, trivet, yeah. But we already had the trivet. Well, the trivet, Bess would have been more helpful. Bess would have been more helpful. Usually Bess is very clear about you need to find thing X or talk to thing X, but Bess has seemingly for this one only been dialogue conversations to trigger more conversation flags to allow the story to progress. We have all the information we need. Oh, good Lord. Okay. So you remember the guy playing his own little game of Dungeons and Dragons? In the recording? These match the things in here, right? So like that was horse. So horse says we press G first. I mean, I have gone and listened to it. We haven't used it to do anything. But we also haven't used the decoder, right, Floppy Peter? The decoder is also something we haven't used. Neither is the journal. All three of those are things we haven't used.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark...
Let's write them down. Hoof... Well... Horse walking. Yeah, the script says that it's hoofbeats. Yeah, you need something... You need a third thing to decode the decoder.
Stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take
Thunder,
money to do that,
thunder,
and to
rain.
get money.
Yeah, and it's trained us so far that everything is Everything is word-based, right? Thunder, thunder, rain.
I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had
Door.
recently become a
Footsteps. So that's why I wanted to do all the word association stuff. Footsteps.
transform himself fittingly into a giant
Clashing
warthog.
swords. Clashing swords.
When his forest hideaway came
Thunder.
into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot.
Thunder, coins, end. Okay, and then converting that using this image, it becomes G. Thunder is O. G O O D door F footsteps E swords swords L L thunder O coins W Goodfellow. It says Goodfellow. Okay. So we then use that on this? That's an O, not a D.
Flute, 7.025 megahertz. Puck! That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
So now we know the frequency and his call sign. Yeah, no. I'm not going to feel overly guilty about that when they choose the illegible font. The illegible font and the decoder that doesn't directly decode things. How could they have improved that? They could have improved that by saying, use the decoder and the record? They could have been much clearer with that. About the extended series of steps you need there. But whatever. New note. Boop. So now we can go to the... here. To the radio. Yeah, because it makes you think that it's something to do with rotating the letters too. Instead of 2 to the right, have the words record. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. It's going to get very loud again because of the stairs. I'm sorry. They really wanted you to watch the animation again and again. This and the train one. The golf ball going through the train. You gotta watch that every time as well. So our frequency is supposed to be 7025. So I had already found the... Wait. 20... So I'd already found it, and he said, you don't have a call sign, you suck.
Hello? Flute? Are you there?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Oh, but now that you've found it, and you've opened the journal, it's...
Crowley. And I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame.
Grizzle,
Heck,
grizzle.
I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Especially seeing as Puck's no longer with us.
Well then, the 3 we were meant to do were... Thou speakest aright, I am the merry wanderer of the night.
Thou speakest aright, I am that merry wanderer of the night.
I'm afraid that's not it. Better luck next time. Over and out.
What? But that's the first thing. What? Maybe you need to ask them in the order that this thing wants them.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Flute here. Hello, Nancy Drew.
I know that Shakespeare passage, really.
Let's hear it.
Give Flute... Okay, maybe I meant to give Flute Flute's one, rather than... I gave him Puck's one. So we'll give Flute Flute's one, which is the pageant thing.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Yep. Those are all words from the hobo hieroglyphs, so that's fine. Big. Okay, and then Gloria's note goes under that.
Is Flute your real name?
No, it's just what Puck insisted on calling me. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just Lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or three over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
And what if we try and talk to you again, or is this now not interactable, out of interest? Yeah, he doesn't answer the phone anymore. Okay. So I thought I would have to get conversions for each of the three, right? There were 3 quote things. We were told to get one for Flute, Thisbe, and Paramus. And we have quotes for each of those 3 people. So I thought we would have to tell Radio Man each of these quotes and get a conversion into hillbilly or whatnot, or hobo. The hobo hieroglyphs, a counter signal to each of them. And then we need to feed all 3 of those one by one into the thing. But that isn't what it actually means, as far as I can tell. So now we go over here. But that still only gives me one of these. We still don't know how to do Paramus or Thisbe. Right? We only know how to do 2 of them. Yoink. We do want... So we've only got one of the 3. Leave by the road when the owner is about. Yeah, that's the one we have. Wait, that's skipped giving us 2 of the answers. Yeah, it hasn't given us the countersigns for the other 2. What? It hasn't given us countersigns for the other 2. Make a save in case it's going back too far. Was it just that I asked the text in the, like, I asked the last one and so suddenly it said you don't get to talk anymore? But it wouldn't let me ask the other one, because if I asked the one that corresponded to the first one, it said that's not the right phrase. Oh, good lord. having you come on. Because I haven't technically done this. No, I did that wrong. I said Goodwill instead of Goodfellow.
Flute, 7.025 megahertz. Puck! That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Save, because I want to prove...
Is anyone out there?
that
Hello?
it didn't give us
Can
the other
anyone
two
hear
bits
me?
of information.
But you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah
Yeah.
Crowley.
Puck's dead.
And I hate to say
Come
it,
on,
but he
get to the
passed
other bit.
away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay,
Especially
so
seeing as
we tried giving him the Paramus one and the Flute one. What if we give him the Thisbe one?
he's no longer with us.
If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended. That you have but slumbered
Does he
here,
also say
while
this
these
is wrong?
visions did appear.
I'm afraid that's not it. Better luck next time. Over and out.
He does!
Hello? Flute? Are you there?
Flute here. Hello, Nancy Drew.
I know that Shakespeare passage, really.
Let's hear it.
Okay, Flute's one is the pageant one.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be!
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Did you know Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago.
He lied to me about blah blah
What'd you
blah,
say
and then he
his
never
real name
answers
was?
the phone again.
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or three over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Am I meant to manually search for two more people? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no. That's only given us one of the three call sign things that we need. Perhaps the diary has more pages? And good man paying your points.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
Okay, well, this is going to give us the second one. And it becomes clear why he didn't like the other catchphrase. So now it's 5-7. And if we look at the last one...
7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
Gosh. Do not like you at the moment, Miss Drew. They could have put all three of these on just the first page and not have multiple pages. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. I'm just tired. He was in a foul mood, but I told him his cue and he gave me his reply. I told him to write it down, and he did, because I could hear his pen scratching. You could argue that that's adding meaningful, context. But I don't think so. I think just having the 3 bits of information you actually want would have been more reasonable. Okay, so we still need to do 57 and 50. Especially because it...
Wind. Who's this?
My name's Nance. This is,
It's meant to be 50 and 57, and this is 48. And when we cycled through this before, there was nothing here. Grr.
Northern Light.
Kinda dopey sounding, if you ask me, but I've heard worse, I suppose. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm from a mid-sized town in the Midwest.
You are, huh? Me, I'm a southerner, through and through. Yes, sir, born and raised in Fort Smith, Arkansas. You got brothers and sisters?
No, as a matter of fact,
That's too bad. Me, I had an older brother and sister, and a younger brother and sister.
We
There
can't
I
shut
was,
him up.
Right smack dab in the middle. Did I get picked on by the older ones? You bet I did. Why, my older brother, Simon was his name. I say was because he unfortunately passed on 3 years ago. Influenza. Had a real bad outbreak around these parts back then, don't you know? Anywho.
I think I've heard enough.
So I get punished for turning this dial before this dial. You cycled through all the frequencies twice before doing the decoder and didn't find anything, probably was too fast.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like
Sounded
that.
like a nice lady.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is, or was. Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me, so he gave me a line to say. A very curious line, I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes.
So my objection is they teach you. You've scanned through the whole thing. You only find one person. You go to the book. You successfully decode the book. The first thing it tells you is the call sign that person complained about. You don't have a call sign. My call sign is Puck. That's the first bit of information you get. So it's taught you that there is no one else. It should have equivalent person answers the radio and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have the right call sign," for the other two people as well, so that it teaches you to expect to look for 3 people and 3 bits of information about them. What is the correct call sign for each one? It's inconsistent with the number of radio stations it introduces with that to the number of bits of information you're actually looking for. Okay, her one, she's Thisbe. Thisbe corresponds to if we shadows have offended.
If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go.
The authorities are alert for bad water. Sure. That one is Puck. Oh. That one is Loot. This one is Thisbe.
This way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Okay, and the last one is 0.57.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Oh, that's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess.
Begrudgingly.
Pyramus?
Yes,
I'm a
being
friend
dead
of
is a
friend of
reasonable
his.
excuse.
I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story. But if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him, so yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Okay. Pyramus. Pyramus's quote is, "Thou speakest aright, thingy thingy night."
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was
stupid.
I really...
Yeah. Let me note it down. Cheers with you.
Your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
We're also learning that ham radio operators all lie. Okay, now we can do the hieroglyphs for each one. Thisbe has authorities alert for bad weather, do not go this way. Which in hobo hieroglyphs yeah, doing these things. See it. The authorities are on alert for bad weather, so do not go this way. Authorities are on alert is the circle, that thing. For bad weather. Thing? No. That's bad water. Oh, but it is for bad water, not bad weather. I'm misreading. So do not go this way. There's no use going this way. Hail, VGF. Okay, flutes one. Flutes one. Leave by road when the owner is in. Well, there's nothing about roads. But there is when the owner is in. The owner is in is the omega sideways. Ah, leave by road is hit the road, which is this one, then this one. And there are thieves about is the fraction. Pyramus is one. A barking dog. The WW would do well to hold his tongue, keep quiet, in a dangerous neighborhood. That thing. And the final one is her one, which is this one. You are a kind lady, sparkles like good water, sky's the limit. So kind lady, cat, sky's the limit, absolute value of matrix. And what was the other thing? Clear water, fresh water. No? Kind woman who sparkles like good water, clear water, fresh water, and makes me think the sky is the limit. That's those three. Does it care about the order? Kind woman sparkles like good water. The sky's the limit. It cares about the order. So that's just like the domino puzzle where it isn't press 3 buttons and as long as the correct 3 buttons are pressed, it stupidly cares about the order for its checking. Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use every card. To take a shortcut, be on the spot with a picture. Use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. Print the rules. Save the rules. Make big. Change view. Okay. Goal is to reach the end of the path exactly. So we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do water, and then ice, which takes us to there. Then we would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So water, ice, moon, butterfly. But that actually kind of makes us go less far. Well, the other thing to test is, can we just not take any shortcuts? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. 68 is the sum of the numbers we have, conveniently that. Yeah, first I want to see if using no ladders. 2 plus 9 plus 10 plus 1 plus 3 plus 8 plus 6 plus 4. 55. Yeah, snakes and ladders. Or depending on where you are, some places call it chutes and ladders. So the difference between that and what we have is 3. We only need a shortcut of 3. Which is the star? Potentially. No, the star is longer than 3. In fact, all of the shortcuts are far longer than we need. Every single one of them. So let's instead work backwards. If we go back 2, it would be clover. Clover, then heart. Clover, heart, crown. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've already used clover. So it would need to be butterfly star. So going backwards. Clover, heart. Butterfly star. But we've already used clover, so we can't actually do that. Clover, heart. If I use clover and heart to do that, can I just move there with a raw number of steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Clover and heart are 7. Yeah, that looks like it should be possible. So as long as I don't use clover and heart, just use the biggest things I can going downwards. So this, butterfly, this, sun, No, that doesn't work there, because then I'd need to move 2 twice. That needs me to move 4 twice. But we can do that with water plus these 2. Wait, what? What? Why didn't that use the shortcut? Oh, green shortcuts are backwards. Green shortcuts are forwards, yellows are backwards. Okay, I thought they would all be forwards. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Then we're out. Yeah. Fair enough. But we did some learning. The learning was that you can't travel this way up yellow ones. From here, you have to be on the thing, and then it goes in the direction, the other direction. So, 2, 3, 4. We could do 4, and then snowflake. Or we could try and get 15. Five. So let's try doing that path. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. 15 can be 9 and 6. I don't need crown. I don't need butterfly going this way. See why we can't use those two. That lets us get to you. We can diamond. And then how far do we have to get left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Water. 1, 2, 3. The water, you can never use the water. Well, you could use the water if you had diamond and star left over. Hail, Somna. Oh, sorry. Hail, Akaturbo. Yes, we're still going. I don't know about strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 18. No, I can just do that directly. 10, 8, 3, I win. Haha! I have guessed the right answer. Maybe there are multiple correct answers. If so, that's a really lucky... That was like, what, the second thing we tested? Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole-in-one. Make this note. Take this to Tiny Town. Scrolly. Make big.
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Snakes and ladders, Hi-Fi Panda. Or chutes and ladders, depending on where you come from. Down the ladder. Golf course. More mini golf, yes. Save. I don't want that, because I meant to use this.
I don't need 2 scorecards.
At least it's free? No, we've already paid. We'd paid before, and I just haven't done the golfing. Okay, wants us to shoot that way?
Another safe deposit box key?
If there's a second decoder, I might scream.
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
Did you tell her about the secret passageway I found?
I never got the chance. Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
At least you sound sad about it, lady.
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
But I think I know where the real Will is.
It doesn't matter. I can't run the inn anyway. I'm going to have to sell it.
What do you mean?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
No, you're not.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Okay, she's not even willing to listen to the like, yo, I found the secret passage to the space behind your wall for the people that have been making you think you're crazy by moving your pictures. She's just, I'm too hysterical to listen to that.
Did you talk to her? Do you see what I mean? No wonder I never saw or heard anything. It was all in her mind.
I'm not so sure, Miss Willoughby. What's more, I think I found something that'll solve all her problems. I'll talk to you later.
Go to the bank. Done the pies.
Hello again.
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
Oh! The photo on the wall was talking about Nerdman here. I assumed that it was another thing that he'd just yoinked from old dead rich guys.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
Last Will and Testament of Josiah Crowley. Well, that seems
I wonder
useful.
what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
The bad man's car is here.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
Do we have to do a chase scene?
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Yes. And I took too long. Imposter runs away.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
It's Sonic Racing! All around the world, we're gonna catch her! We'll get that girl! Is she eventually just gonna run over a pothole and, like, burst her tire?
I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
No, too slow. And now we run out of fuel. Okay, we go again. Well, I was assuming she would run out of fuel or burst a tire, but that doesn't seem to be how it works. Too slow.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Fourth time's a charm? Oh, come on.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
I think it's activated some sort of pity mode. It definitely seems like it's activated some sort of pity mode.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Yeah, they needed to do that earlier so that you knew you're meant to turn the other way sooner.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants.
25 years in prison for wasting goodbyes.
Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
She's writing a letter to her dad, who she's going home to dinner for. That's ridiculous. Anyway, hey sassy detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Smart Cookie for successfully solving the case.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train.
The best
A
kind
train that
of
was found
setting.
abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Frank and Joe Hardy as guests are inviting you to join Miss... Oh, and it went away too quickly. The last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Well then, what did we think of this one? This one had really nice period music. The animations on people's arms were a bit less like a crazed puppet. They were a bit more reasonable. So that was nice. There were a few too many transitionary screens in the underground tunnel. There was a reasonable variety of the minigames. They weren't, like, repeating the same minigame again and again. We had slider puzzle type 2. Or more like tile mosaic puzzle. The various find note that leads you to transcribe something in coded thing to other coded thing. So many of those. So very many of those. Doing the fishing. There were some very bad ones. The bloody cards with the guy, where you can conceivably do a run with him and only find out like one piece of negative information rather than an actual piece of positive information to use to do the correct one, was pretty terrible. So there are some bad ones. The mini golf was okay. Mastermind was easy, but Mastermind is, you know, inherently designed to be beaten, so yeah. The fishing QTE, I don't really love the idea of QTEs in these. That doesn't seem like a great idea to me. I don't like that. I did like that we had to collect the correct kind of fish, and therefore use the right bait and put it in the right place. It also seemed to have a lot of out-of-sequencing issues. We did a lot of things in the wrong order relative to when we were supposed to do them. We didn't find the booklet that was supposed to be like, here is the list of things you need to do booklet, until after we'd done about, not quite half, but about half of the things in the booklet anyway. We didn't find the first clock until after we'd done all the other clocks, which was then massively gating a lot of dialogue stuff, preventing other progresses. Bess and George were essentially useless. They were not hints. They were just, I want to have a chat with my girlfriend, which is bad. In the previous games, sometimes they will be a hint and sometimes they'll get snarky and say, well, you picked being a senior detective. We're not going to give you a clue, titter, titter, titter. In this, it's just, nah, no clues for you. We're talking to you about girlfriendy things. We're going to go see a movie with, who was it? George Clooney or something? I hear he's totally hot. Memory puzzle, organize the pies puzzle. They did do the thing that they've made a mistake of a number of times so far of not having one of the potential suspects be on screen enough. So yes, we see a lot of the pretend Jane Willoughby, and we see a lot of Psychic Man, but we see almost none of Banker Man, and so therefore it wouldn't be dramatically satisfying if he was the bad guy at the end of it. At least it was one of the people that it makes dramatic sense for it to be, even if the answer is she's the person who we think is the Guardian has actually been replaced and there's been no explicit information for that. That comes straight out of left field. It's not something you could have, explicitly worked out. I thought she was the real Herbert, potentially evil, trying to make some money. She feels overwhelmed about being thrown into being someone's mother when she's not been a mother before, etc. That storyline makes more sense to me than we're supposed to intuit that she's been replaced by a body double who's trying to be evil. Aside from that, there was the really, really bad... There's a number of the puzzles where the order that you do things matters when it shouldn't. The domino puzzle, which we did 4 or 5 times in traditional domino way, none of them triggered the stairs to come down. And then we had to do it 3 extra times in a row until we randomed on the... whatever is the correct way that allows the domino staircase to actually trigger. That's terrible. And there's a number of things like that. The inputs for the final big clock with the call sign phrases. So yeah, those... variety of minigames good. The actual, minigames realizing whether you've successfully done them or not, or puzzles realizing whether you've done them or not, often quite bad. Game-breakingly bad. That said, I did like the setting. They kept their setting pretty well. I didn't enjoy the being told to do endless deliveries of telegrams to people in stupid ways. That's not so bad. Making you JRPG grind for money, but via telegram delivery was not wise. So it's fairly mixed. Nice music, decent graphics, not the worst job they've done of the bad guys and the story. Reasonable-ish, fairly good puzzles aside from some of them not detecting their success properly. Did I have all of the mirrors when we unsuccessfully did the domino puzzle? I think the first couple of times, no. Because we didn't have the final clock one, which was actually the first clock. Maybe that's why it didn't let you. But then they could signal that better, Floppy Peter. They could have the lever, let you pull it, and it makes a, wah, 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 battery empty noise to let you know that you have to power up the little solar panel paddle wheel by shining the mirrors on it. Right? They could have then signaled that. Instead of, no, the puzzle does not accept the correct answer. Anyway, enough ranting about the one puzzle that is very silly with its triggering. It's a medium one, it's not the worst. It's better overall, I would say, than the Mayan one, which was just the same make 2 lists of things and match them endlessly puzzles. Could certainly be a fair bit better, though. And join us next time. We're up to, what was it? Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon? With the Hardy Boys, no less. For now, peace. Alright, and those of you here live, who is up and around? Yeah, I can get behind Dark the most out of these people. It's now Thursday, yes. Probably just Sonic Racing today, after I've had my sleep. And then Friday, I do not have it in me yet to start Final Fantasy VIII. As in the About section, the immense psychic damage done to me by the crappiness of Final Fantasy VII means we're taking a break from that. We might do Amel's Golden Sun Dictator as a different RPG and have a break that way. We did have Nancy Drew Racing today, we did. We had Nancy Drew Racing. It's nowhere near as good. So that's what's up for the next little while. For now, enjoy your time with Dark Young. Thank you for hanging out. Peace.